morning. That was the moment to begin. I was busy putting someone's pumpkin outfit on. I was busy putting a pumpkin jumper on. Louie's a little pumpkin! Look at that little pumpkin! How are we doing? Good morning. Good morning, Zenon! Zenon, how are you doing? I said that like I spoke to Suzu. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I did that in my dog voice. Good morning! How are you doing today? Now, how are we doing today? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Zenon. How are you doing? How are you doing? How's my Monday going? My Monday's going very well. Yeah, it was very children's TV presenter voice. It is. I know. The streams are the sleeves are very large. I didn't realize how large they were until I kind of sat down, turned on my camera, and I was like, oh, they're quite there. Like they're very there. I'm not sure how I feel about them. I kind of feel like I look somewhere between Glinda the Good Witch, a children's TV presenter, which goes with my voice, and also it is it gives me very much. I'm about to read out the contestants' names in the Hunger Games. Oh, on the 75th annual Hunger Games, our contestants are. It's a nice Freaky Friday. Oh, Blood, thank you very much. And thank you very much for the chat, love, Blood. I hope you're having a really lovely Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. Who's a good boy? Oh my god, you got a new flat. Oh, oh, is it are you still renting or are you, and is it, oh, I've got so many questions. I've got so many intrusive, terrible questions. Did you buy? Are you renting? Or is it similar to your current one, or is it a complete change? It does kind of look like bubble wrap. It is. Maybe I'm being shipped off somewhere in a package. Yeah, it is renting. I can't afford to buy a property. Yeah, I've heard that you look at all the charts of property prices, and I saw that they were pretty high there. Am I allowed to visit the Peppa Pigs? Oh, I suppose so. But be careful of Mummy Pig, all right? Hey, Angel. Good morning. Happy Friday. Friday, everyone. I hope you are having a lovely Friday. Challenger, good morning. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. How is your Friday? How's it going? Fourth, good morning. Herbal, good morning. Delp, good morning. Fluffy, good morning. Damaramu, good morning. Rooks, how was your meeting on Wednesday? I don't think you told us on Wednesday, did you? I don't think you'd had it yet. Morning, Homer. Good morning, Sec. Those are just big anime figures. My mum calls my anime figures dolls. She's like, oh, Badge. There's a new doll come. They're not dolls, Mum. Thank you very much, Angel. Thank you. I am feeling, you know what? I'm feeling a little bit cloggy. I'll be honest. I didn't have a good poop this morning. I didn't poop because usually it's post poop after my morning tea. The poop didn't arrive, so I thought, oh, okay, I'll squeeze out a couple of nugs before stream, just so I come into stream feeling a bit lighter. But it's still, I'm all cloggy. Have you got the day off work today, or are you still working? Scoot, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much. I'm glad that this is what you follow off of my poop story. It happens. When that happens, I drink a bunch of water. But now I don't really want to poop for the next 4 hours. At least until stream ends. I know, don't push for us, you prolapse. You're right, Homer. Yeah, don't try and squeeze out too many nugs, guys. Don't push, you prolapse. Daily. Yeah! No, they never got it up my ass. Why was there no social media alert for the Discord? I don't think we can set one up for Instagram. I don't think we can. I held it. Yeah, if I'm away in the bathroom a bit longer, you know why. I don't think we can set it up for Instagram. I think we had a bit of trouble with it. Sorry, I'm just turning on my heart rate monitor, so that's why I'm like acting like Ben 10. I do feel like Ben 10 with this. I'm like ready. I cost money on that bot. Wow. But I did put up a new Instagram post. For anyone who wants to go watch it, I unboxed. I put up my unboxing that I definitely haven't been putting off for like 3 months now. I've had that footage for ages. Can always at random look on Instagram thinking there might be some new content. Ideally, I'd like to get it so I was posting one a month. Not that I receive an anime figure every month, but I've got a little bit of a backlog because I got those 3 up there. So I've got 3 filmed that I definitely haven't. I'll look at solutions. Thank you very much, IT manager Greg. Thank you very much, Greg. Yeah, I got those 3, so I have got a little bit of a backlog there. So I'd like to get it to when it's on a month, but they do take quite a while to edit together. Because I'm a little bit what's the word? I can't think of any better word than anal about how it works with the music and the timing. In a similar area to its current flat, but it's way bigger. Ooh, 3 rooms on the 3rd floor has a nice view over Zurich city, lake, nearby mountains, even the Alps. Oh, Ellen! Oh, that sounds so nice. Oh, what prompted you to move? Was it just because you could get a nicer place? Because I'm fully on board with that. So you've got the 3rd room so that I can move in, right, and get that nice view. Yeah, just you want a nice view. Oh no, it sounds so nice. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. If the result is fun like that, just take your time. Oh, I'm glad you enjoy them. I'm glad yeah, no, I'm always really pleased how they turn out. I like them to be on time. I did think that when I looked in the mirror, that I'm cosplaying a doll myself, so I can blend in. They won't be so scary. You know, if I can look at myself in the mirror. Had to get out of the basement after 6 years. You're gonna be like a little mole person. Like you're gonna go up to the nice view in the windows and you're just gonna be like, oh, the light! I haven't seen you in 6 years. Oh my goodness. Yeah, if you ! Socials with an S at the end, I think it'll come up. Yeah, it's at Badgertail with an underscore. We would like to have we would like to change my handles to Badgertail or Captain Badgertail, but Captain Badgertail is too long. And then I think Badgertail was taken, so I had to have the Badgertail underscore. Wanisu, how are you doing? Thank you very much. Thank you, Wanisu. They cover themselves in gore so that the zombies will think they're zombies and won't attack them. And then they forget they can do it and it never comes up again despite countless times it would have been useful. Oh, I hate it. I hate it when TV shows do that. Because it just almost breaks the immersion of every other situation. Because you're like, you could just... I guess maybe the show writers regretted putting it in because they're like, oh, that's too much of an easy out for everything. Promote to General Badgertail. I want... Is Captain shorter than General? Gee... Yeah, it's one shorter. It's one shorter, maybe. Found, followed, liked. That should be the tagline. Thank you very much, Duff. I hope you enjoy the anime figure videos. I really need to. It's the same length. Oh damn! I just can't spell. I couldn't have General though because I still remember. Hold that thought.
What exactly is the difference between dolls and anime figures? CBT oops, CBT scam.
Well, dolls are creepy. Anime figures are really cool. So that's the initial, like, the initial difference. I would say dolls are posable. I guess you can get, like, posable action figures. Whereas anime figures, and the anime figures are figures from anime, whereas dolls, you know, Barbie, right? Barbie have an anime? Don't ask me on that, but just links Barbie anime. Zenon, thank you so much for 27 months. Thank you so much for tier 3. Zenon, I can't wait to hear about your moving process, first of all. And I'm so pleased for the 27 months. You're finally getting some sunlight. You're finally getting out of the basement. What are the scariest dolls? China dolls. Like the China dolls. You know, those really creepy dolls, especially older ones, where they're just, porcelain. Oh, blah. Blah. Hides skeleton action figure. Anime figures are for nerds, exactly. Whereas dolls are for normies. Nerds versus normies, right? You get the flat on the 1st of November. God. Do you even have time to pack? That's one thing that really, really bothers me with renting. Is that they're like, oh, this place is available in 2 weeks. I'm like, 2 weeks is not long enough for me to have a mental, like, to be mentally ready to move. It's not long enough. You could just kick a China doll and it's broke, that's true. Whereas I guess the ones we've really got to be looking out for is the plastic dolls, because you kick them and they just go across the floor and they're angry because they've got a bit of a scrape. I could use Captain as well. CPT. I could also call myself CBT, but I don't know whether I've gotten away with it on Twitch, but I don't know whether I'll get in trouble for it on like Instagram or Twitter being CBT. Little Nightmares stream when? We might have to save Little Nightmares till next year. We might have to. Ooh. Did I capture the game? I didn't capture the game. Good. Yeah, very well. Fine. Looks very retro futuristic. Thank you, Hubble. Yeah, maybe I look like an alien. Maybe I don't look like a doll. I look like an alien. Yeah, exactly. Anime figures are for hip cats like Captain Badgertail. Dolls are for scary old houses that smell of wee. And that's why we had to move, because our old flat smelled like wee, and I just,
Is Badger wearing bubble wrap?
Toast. Toast, do you want to see the So thank you so much. Thank you very much. No, I'm not. I'm not. Look at her little booty. Look at that little booty. I think she's slowly getting more and more like just crap in her bed, because she takes things up there and puts them in her bed, and she now has that like big thick blanket at night, and she now has the thinner blanket for daytime. So we put the thick one on so she's like ready for bed and really like It's just wee with a D. How am I enjoying Resident Evil 8? I hate it. I hate every single second of Resident Evil. I hate it. I really don't like dolls. Oh, I just hate it, you know. No, Herbal, you said what you said. You said what you said. Oh, I can't wait for the remake of 4. I'm so excited. So excited. When did we last save? I just cannot wait. Oh, there we go. The 17th. 17th.
Dog. Sorry, Badger. Dolls are scary.
They are! GLaDOS is scarier, though. Thank you, Toast. Thank you. I guess Resident Evil is worse than Hellblade. Yes. It is so... I got so in my own head about Hellblade, and it hasn't been too bad. There's been some bits.
CBT mom 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 in 27 mom CBT join us CBT join us.
I'm 27, Mum. You're going to be on the wrong side of 30 soon, Ness. Thank you so much. And you're twinning with Zenon. You're twinning. Thank you so much, Ness. Thank you. I did not see the showcase. I saw pictures of Silent Hill, though, afterwards. What are you doing, Doggy? Would I write? Oh, I love It's a Small World. I know that's very contrasting to my absolute hatred of dolls, but I do. Wrong side of 30 soon. Sad. Yeah, it's gonna come to all of us eventually. I mean, I'm 76. I've been there. I've done that. I do like It's a Small World. It's one of my favorite Disney rides. Actually, I think it's just so happy. You know, it's just so happy, so happy. Oh, why are these doors so... So stupid. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry, my wife's just down at the end of the hall. I'm sorry. No, that was just me, Onionish. That was just me. There was a bunch of new footage of the Resident Evil 4 remake. Is it looking any good? I traditionally don't play Resident Evil games, as you can probably tell by that scream. The only time of the year that I play scary games is October, because I don't like them. Oh, God. Nah, you see? Look. There's my wife. Is that not... Did you guys not see that? That's terrifying. That shit's scary. Good morning, RK. How are you doing? Like, that shit's scary. She wasn't there last time. That could be anyone. What do you mean that could... Oh, sorry. Sorry, I didn't realize Beyonce was at the end of the hallway. In case you finished Hellblade early, there are some documentaries and behind-the-scenes videos. Ooh! Most of them are quite interesting. No, get out here. Nope. Sorry. Oh. Okay, she's gone. She's gone. Let's just save so I don't have to go through that again. I was thinking about starting 11th hour after Hellblade, but I want to go watch the documentaries. We had one of the devs in chat on I don't know. On the Tuesday before. My brother-in-law snuck a video of my sis writing It's a Small World for the first time, and her contempt for everything around her is palpable. Well, the music's great! It's a small world after all. Okay, it's easier to crouch. It's a small... No. World after all. Oh, baby! Baby, holy shit! Baby, holy shit! Okay. I like that it layered that over. I like that Plankton... Thank you so much, Aki. Baby, holy shit, thank you so very much. for the £20 donation. Thank you. I think that's got to be the most upbeat scare we've had. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't want to be that. I meant to get... Look, okay, hang on, everyone. Hang on. I know I've just started. But I forgot something. I forgot something really important. Hang on. Sorry, I got him. He's here. It was really important. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I needed my emotional support Turian. My emotional support Turian. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean that. Yeah. Exactly. Good. We good. Thank you so very much. I will try my best not to have a... What are you doing, Wiggy? Oh, you got the wiggles. We always say that she's got the wiggles when she has, when she does her, like, waggy tail. She goes around with the wiggles, don't you? Come on, go sit in your bed. Okay. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the 42 biddy stuff. Thank you. Just gonna... Yeah, so A Small World is a ride at Disneyland. My uncle always used to hate it, I remember. He would always refuse to ride it with us. It's just a Garrus VTuber with me popping over the fucking top of this one.
Courage.
Garrus would want me to be brave. Thank you, Alien. Garrus would want me to be brave. Garrus would want me to be brave. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the Devil Badger. I think he's real cute. Yeah, this is the dollhouse. Okay, I'm just gonna check over here. Just check there's nothing. Okay. I swear to God there's gonna be someone sitting there. I swear. And Katie, good morning! I saw you. I spotted you. I peeped you. Thank you very much. I mean, you can't see my outfit anymore. I'm now covered by Garrus, but... Come here, Garrus. You sit there. Okay, I'm gonna be brave. I'm gonna be brave. Garrus, you me? Just use the film. This isn't going to be creepy, is it? It's not going to be a creepy film. It's going to be fine. Yeah, okay, great. Am I supposed to... Oh, I'm supposed to play them. I guess we play them from the beginning. Looks like it's not the right order. Oh. Rose's best friend of the whole wide world. She really likes this fairy tale, the most important thing in the world to us, and a wedding gift from Grandma. So proof of select a film. That one, wedding gift from Grandma.
We'll all be dead by
Jesus
the time
Christ.
you sold this.
Am I going the right way? Looks like I'll have to start again. A wedding gift from Grandma, the most important thing in the world to us. She really likes this fairy tale. Is this not right? This feels right. Oh. Wrong way around, I think. 2 and 3. Poop, please. Poop. No, no. Okay. Okay, that wasn't too bad, was it? That wasn't too bad, was it, Garrus? Oh, it was kind of okay. Poopy. Thank you very much. Yeah, that was fine. Anticlimactic, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I should go back and save, right? You guys think I should save? I think maybe I should save, but maybe not. Works flawlessly as far as I got, but those puzzles are really something else. I saw Spider playing it yesterday, and okay, we're gonna run to the safe room and save. Oh, I know, we won't save. Why bother saving? Why bother saving? I don't want to trigger anything else on the way back to the safe room. I don't want to go in the walls. You know what's worse than a creepy house? Creepy house alcoves in walls. I really don't want to go inside here. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Dolls? Beyonce. I think she's in with Greg. I think she started my shit. Oh, who puts dolls in the walls? Thank you. The only train we're getting is the first train out of this fucking dollhouse. Hey, Milky, how you doing? You know, I said Greg. Ah! Thank you so much for giving us up to the community, and thank you very much. Thank you very much for giving us up to keep welcome to the weenies. It was just as I got brave enough to walk in. You know, I said, hey, Greg, don't worry, I'll do my best. I'll do my best, and I'll try and, you know, because I'm a little bit concerned about how long Resident Evil is going to go on for, after Spooktober. I was like, yeah, Greg, I'll really try and get through Resident Evil. You know, I'm really gonna, because it's the dollhouse that's really certain, you know. I can hear them moving.
Gonna be a 4-hour stream and we'll explore 2 rooms.
I can
Maximum.
hear him moving, drunk. I can hear him moving, drunk. Thank you. Oh my god.
Stop spreading slander and misinformation about our precious and wonderful doll mommy. She is a beacon of purity and truth and resplendence. Doll mommy is love. Doll mommy is life. Box.
She is very hot. She's hot. But like, Alex, imagine how much capital she's invested into all of these dolls. Imagine. Just imagine the money. You know, in this economy. They might grab your foot, that's what I'm thinking. I'm expecting one of their little hands to come out. We haven't seen Doll Mommy yet, no. And I think I genuinely might. Ah! Anonymous! Anonymous, thank you so much for giving this to the... Thank you very much, Anonymous. Psycho. Welcome to the weenies. It's fine. Look, they're not moving. It's cool. We're good. Okay, I did a big step there. I did a real big... That one, I can see that one's holding out something, Greg. I can see it. They're kind of cute. Are they cute? Yeah. Look how cute they are. I like how they're T-posing. That is just... Yeah! Oh, you asshole. Paul was right when I was looking at fucking Paul. Paul, thank you so much. The kid is so cute. It is so cute. Thank you so much, Paul. You did 6 spooky subs. 6 spooky subs for Spooktember. Thank you. Boxy Lokno Baron Steak Saint Felix. Welcome to the weenies. I hope you enjoy your stay. I hope you enjoy your spooky stay. Oh, I like that there's some spooky blood here. Oh, it's very, very spooky. Yeah, how do you think they call this on the, like, you know, say they were selling this house. What do you think they would call this little bit? The murder doll alcove? Badger, thank you very much. Thank you very much. U6. Welcome into the weenies. This isn't creepy or anything. Something's gonna come out at me and I'm gonna have to stab him. Okay. Call it the workshop. Ah, this doesn't count as a, doesn't seem to count as a weapon. I'm still weaponless. I really don't want to get it. Okay, we just need to, I just need to think about where we're going here. Thank you so much for giving us some to Badger. Welcome back to the weenies. Thank you, Sect. Thank you. Badger, welcome to the weenies. Welcome back. Hope you enjoy the emotes. And you're not allowed to gift a sub without not having one yourself. I'm afraid that's the rules. At least I do have some scissors, which you'd think I would be able to use as a weapon. Okay, I'm going out. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you very much for giving us some to fourth. Welcome back to the weenies. No ads for you. Not that I don't run mid-rolls anyway, but... The phone's gonna ring. I'm gonna slowly just rip off the bandage. You guys see anything down there? You guys see anything? You tell me if you saw anything scary, right? Wouldn't you? Yeah, I'm just slowly ripping off this bandage. Okay, right.
It's
Snowy.
behind you.
I'm a phone. Oh, look at all those dolls! Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. We really need to turn on the TTS for that. For some reason, we don't have TTS turned on for that. I don't know why.
I see nothing scary. Just dolls.
Oh, just dolls. Good. I'm glad. I would hate for anything else to be here. You know, I was worried for... Ah! No, I knew the phone! No, I just run. Do I just run? Do I run? I don't know. Do I answer the phone? I answer the phone, right? Correct? Answer the phone.
Please, Ethan, listen to me. I didn't want to keep it from you.
Mia?
I didn't want to lose you again. I didn't want to destroy this family.
Mia, what are you talking about?
I love you both so much. I had to do it.
No, there's gonna be a doll there. There's gonna be. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna turn around. There's gonna be a doll. Oh, they make me turn around. Oh. Jeez, I am. It's a marble. It's a marble. I don't want to turn around there. Thank you very much for giving this up to the community. Hey, Rex. Oh, God, it's dark. Oh, God, it's dark. Hey, Rex. Welcome in. Adjusting chat. Bless you for trusting chat. I am just... I don't know who else I can trust at this point. Okay, right. You guys watch and tell me if anything scary comes up, okay? I'm just gonna do it so I can just see you guys. I can just see you guys. You tell me, is there anything scary down at the end of the dark hallway? You see it? Anything scary? You guys see anything? Holy moly, I can't do it. I turn back. There's a massive onion. Great. The most terrifying thing at the end of the hallway is my IBS. How could we tell you if you're not looking at chat? No, I had my fingers parted just where chat was. So I can't see my OBS and I can't see. I'm, you know, live long and prospering. We absolutely have to go down here. And have to go down past the medicine room. I'm looking... So over here, I've got my OBS, which is why I look this way, because I see the game on a smaller screen. Because it's less scary if it's smaller. I just keep smiling. It'll be better, right? Okay. It's just a... Yeah, I just need to change the K resolution to 320. Oh. Looks like something could fit in that depression. Oh yeah, I made that joke last time, remember? I said, oh, very funny. It's just like when I eat cake when I'm sad. Looks like something could fit in that depression. Changing my pants after seeing that horrible monster. Look, I know, look, Garrus, he's a very beautiful man. Don't be afraid of Garrus. I don't know why the you unlocked it is somehow... Okay, we're gonna make a run for it, alright? We're gonna run through the medicine room. And we're gonna run into the safe room. We're gonna run into the safe room. Run through the medicine room, alright? We're not gonna look back. We're just gonna run and then we will save and kind of get ourselves together. Alright? Thank you so much for giving a spooky sub to Nook. Okay, I need to get myself just at the right. I just want to... Those exclamation markers on the map means that something is like to be completed or to be kind of like a quest marker almost. We're just gonna run. No thoughts, just run. No thoughts, just run. No, why is this door open? Oh, fuck off that this... Guys, this door was... This is the safe room. 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 Ah! This is the safe room! This is the safe room! This is the safe room! I'm not in danger in the safe room. I'm not in danger in the safe room. This is a safe room. This is a safe room. I am safe in the safe room. It's illegal to be in danger here. It is. It is. I have been told that it's illegal to be in danger here, so this is the safe room where I am safe. Ludrin. Ludrin, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome here. It's the safe room, guys. Is the safe room? Is this the safe room? This is a safe room. Safe room. I'm safe. I'm safe. Change the NVIDIA settings. Shift the color 180. Oh, what? Just yump up the saturation and then it'll... oh, it's a Mario game. Okay, I do apologize. I feel kind of a little bit rude. Exposing you like this. I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm not looking up. I've just... We're good. Garrus, you protected me. Thank you, bud. Thanks, bud. Garrus is absolutely just doing the most. The only screen that I feel safe in is this screen. The screen where I'm saving. Thought they were less spooky than last year. I was thinking, you know, I'm here wondering. I'm like, oh, Greg, you sure they're going to be scary enough? You sure it's going to be scary enough for me? I did so well in Alien Isolation, Greg. I'm still just, it's still coming back to me in waves that I know that we are going to have to hide from something. And that's like, that's literally nightmares I have, is running through. I remember the nightmares I used to have as a kid would be, I would be running through my parents' house. And I'd have to find places to hide because there would be something. Weirdly enough, it was sometimes Maleficent from Sleeping Beauty. I don't know why. But she would be like following me around my house and I'd have to try and find places to hide from her. So I really just dislike that. Oh, this is the one that's in my wife's eye. Oh. I did so well in Alien Isolation. Do I need to rewatch some Alien Isolation clips? Happy, there's no VR horror. Oh, get out of here. Look, Santa, look at that. Why is it so dark? Oh dear. I wanted to make a joke that, oh, if it was your great grandma trying to nibble my bum, maybe they would have been my dreams. Are you sure this is the least scary Resident Evil game? Are you sure? Is there dolls in the others? Yes, Angelina Jolie. If I just pretend the dolls are Angelina Jolie, that'll make me feel better. The dolls are just Angelina Jolie's Maleficent.
Trick or treat. Trick or treat.
Trick or treat. Elba, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Will this be a trick or will this be a treat? It was just my flashlight. That was over. Oh, I recognize this from the film.
Ethan and his lawful wooden wife, thoughtful face.
Well, she can't be any more mean to me than my real wife was, right? Oh my god. No, it's not going to be dolls. This is going to be a rocker for a baby. I reckon down the bottom. Thank you. Gotta let you guys see it first. I'm just gonna... See, I thought zombies were the worst thing. Because, you know, it's real life things that scare me. Things that are realistic. But this dollhouse, why is it so deep? Jesus Christ, imagine the cost of putting this basement in. Turn around. Are dolls scarier than empty rockers? What would be worse if it was a doll in a rocker? Resident Evil Gaiden is the least scary, but it's the most headache-inducing soundtrack. is that because it rhymes with Raiden pool? Games that have anything to do with Raiden seem to be the most headache-inducing. Grew up with getting chased in Nightmares 2, but up until a couple of years ago. Oh, you've changed where you drive off all the tormentors. Or do you turn around and fight them? Ice the well. I'm camping. Look, if any dog can't look, I'll left hook, right hook them. So I think the rocker was to the left. But now I feel like compared to whatever the fuck is going on here, zombies would be kind of like a bit. No, they wouldn't be welcome. Never. Like, no, I don't want to jinx myself. I don't want any zombies coming up after. Ah, well, stop it. Why do you always get it? Why do you always get it? When I'm looking at the thing, why? I don't understand. You keep doing it. I'm just looking at the well and I'm like, why? But nothing comes up from it. Thank you so much. You're spooky. Adept. I hope your time here is less scary than your Oh, there's dolls. I think I can see an arm. Yeah, this is from the video, I think. Wonder if they hire a cleaner. Yeah, maybe the dolls do it. Is it like, you know, Beauty and the Beast? Where all the dolls are secretly alive. They're just, you know, they're the staff. I don't know if I can go in there, guys. Oh-wee! Oh-wee! Maybe a little Christmas song will help us out. Is there anything creepier than dolls? So I was talking to Greg. I was like, oh dang, I wish I'd done the water level first before the doll level. But then I remembered, oh, I am a little bit afraid of water. I don't like water where I can't touch the bottom. So I'm a little bit concerned that the doll level, while it will probably be the worst, stalling helps a lot. It really does. It really helps. It helps me take minuscule centimeter steps into a room. See, the thing is, I know reasonably if I just ripped off the bandage, what's it gonna do? You know, what's the difference between me shuffling slowly in and then getting jump scared, or just, you know, boldly walking in? Oh my god. Though the thing I loved from Alien Isolation was that you could see the monster, or the aliens, dribbling from the ceiling. Kind of gave me a little bit of an idea where the alien was. I have not played Subnautica. I feel like I'd be okay with... Oh, I don't know. I thought I was going to be okay with this. So anything I say is just a lie at this point. Oh, it's so bloody dark. It's so dusty as well. Fucking hell. I just need a... Alright, we're gonna have to probably go down the well. So I say we just move. Just around. We just move around. Yep. I knew it. I told you so. Didn't I tell you guys? Didn't I fucking tell you guys? Just gonna look at the floor. Look at how nice these rocks look. Very clever. Thank you, Rooks. Rooks, you didn't tell us how it went yesterday. Did you tell us and I just ignored you? How did it go? I don't want to look down the well. I take it back. Yeah, all I want to do is look down that well. I don't, actually. I take that back. I am a liar. I don't want to look down that well. Something might grab me. Exactly. That's... I did, but you didn't read it. Just fucking rude, aren't I? How did it go?
Run, Kappa.
Run, Kappa, run, Kappa, run, run, run. Run, Kappa, run, Kappa. Zenon, thank you! Thank you very much, Zenon. Thank you very much for the spooky biddies. Run, Kappa, run. Ah, no! There might be stuff I need to pick up from around here. Let's just stand here, have a look around, just check. There's nothing to pick up. Very spooky, yes. Okay, there's nothing we need to pick. I used to have a well inside my house. Why? Why? What were you using that well for? Oh, fuck. Why does it sound like I just landed in water? What is it with these people and having fucking flooded basements? Lady D had a flooded basement. Why do we not have proper sewage over here? There's gonna be a doll, I'm sure. Yeah, think of the fucking socks. Oh, jeez. Just need a second. I need a second before I pick it up. All the really evil dolls were thrown down here. Great. Is that why I'm down here as well? Oh, look, it's my wife! Look, guys, look. Monty. Monty, that's how I feel mentally. Monty, thank you. The backwoods of Romania, they don't even have Wi-Fi. That's true. That's true. No Wi-Fi, no sewage. But they do have big houses full of creepy dolls, so... You know, at least they got something. Okay. What the fuck was that sound? What the fuck was that noise? If I turn around, there's not going to be anything, right? What the fuck was that sound? Get out of here. Jesus Christ. Was it from above? Was it down here? It was from above. This is going to be terrible when I scream out of fear. You guys are going to be deafened. This is way too close to my face. You know, I don't really like babies, actually, either. Yeah, staying in the well looking pretty good right now. You know, why don't we just start... If I just... Oh, there we go. Just a bit... It's just... You know what? It's just a baby. Right, you're right. You're right. Like... Alright, if it's just a baby... We can punch that baby. That baby's like... That baby can't fight me. Children are creepy. They are creepy. I was talking to my friends about it. That, like... I read online that someone said they never quite got over their little kid getting up in the middle of the night and going, Daddy! Okay. It could be an ugly baby too. I mean, I guess I can punch dolls, but if they're like my thought is if I punch a doll, it's not a real thing. Yeah, let's just punch babies. Why not? You know, Captain Badgertail endorses just punching babies. I don't want to look around. What if I just like, Oh, shut the fuck up. You're so annoying. I'm just thinking about just straight up leaving. Why don't we just straight up leave? Like, do you think there's an item that fucking irritating baby has? See, the thing is I don't want... Yeah, we can't pick up the rope. I wish we could. You'd think it would be helpful. If I'm gonna swing around and you guys tell me if there's anything there, right? Anything? Anything, guys? I don't see anything. Okay, I say we leave. I say we leave. I say there's nothing here.
Nothing to see here.
Good, thank you. Thank you, Miss West, thank you! Mr. West, is it getting louder? I feel like it's getting louder down here. Mr. West, thank you. Wait, Brooks, how was your thing? Did I ignore it again? Are we getting paid for this service? Look, it's community service, right? I'm just gonna look. Okay, this leads me into the safe room, though. And I like the safe room. Why is the safe room red? Why is the safe room red? Why is it no longer looking safe? Why does the safe room not look safe anymore? Ooh. A nice safe red. Ah, beady beady. Hey, Garrus, my sweet Turian, Garrus. Right, which way do we want to face? We've got to figure this out. Oh, this chair's gone? Smooth lighting, yeah! Smooth lighting, look, I can make it red in here too, I think. Oh. I can't, never mind. No, I lied. I just lied. What does the map say? Well, I mean, the map says that its search is complete. At least the baby shut up, you're right. Yeah. Suzu is probably... I have frightened her so much from me screaming that she's just left. Okay, I'm just gonna stand here facing the wall. The wall is... Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, right? The wall looks really nice. So that's some really nice looking flint wall. That's some really nice... That's some really good looking wall. Lost! Lost, this is some really nice looking wall! Lost. Thank you. Oh, why is it dark? Okay, she's gone. She's gone. I'm not a you a grump. Loz, thank you so very much. Thank you very much for the donation. Loz, how are you doing today? How's your Friday? 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 I hope your Friday's going good. Cause mine is going. Not so good. Yeah, it's attached to my it's attached to my wrist. Okay, I'm just having a look around. So my wife is gone. You know what would be really interesting is if that was my real wife and I was just cussing her up. Oh no. 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 Lol. How was your nap? And Rux, how was your meeting? Can't keep missing you, I swear. Someone kept screaming during my nap. Who would do that? Not I. Okay, isn't this giving you mad umbilical cord vibes, right? I thought bows, yeah. It's just because there's been a lot of baby stuff. It's a bit long. Yeah, more intestine length, right? Because don't they say intestines are, like as long as football pitches or whatever? I know it wants me to go down that way, but I really don't want to. I could go through here.
Maybe this song will calm you down, Badger. 989 creepy dolls of Letty Benevian to in the walls. 989 creepy dolls of Letty Benevian to you take one down.
You pass it
follows you
around.
around.
Follows you
988
around.
creepy dolls of Letty Benevian to in the walls.
Oh, I like that. Okay, that's really cute. It just follows you. You don't even need to pass it around. Be brave. Be brave. Yeah, I'll be brave. I'll be brave. I am a brave lady. I am brave. You know, people say I'm the bravest streamer on Twitch. You know, people do. We're just gonna look at the floor, though. We're gonna follow the entrails. I've heard that. Yeah. I bet you've heard it in lots of different streams as well. Like, people sit there and watch, you know, professional scary streamers stream, and they're like, oh, you're nothing like Captain Badgertail. You're nothing like the CBT. Brave and humble. Yeah, I am the most humble genius you've ever met. Gareth said, I'm the bravest in the galaxy. I am. It's still going. It's still going. I keep expecting. But it's a video game. It's a video game. Get out of your own. It's just a video game. It's just a video game. Just a video game, Badger. It's just a video game. It's just a video game. It's just a video game. Just follow the entrails. Just follow the entrails. Thought I was the only streamer on Twitch. Yeah, I am. I am that. You're not allowed to watch anyone else. Because I am the only streamer. Lads. Lads, I don't even know what I'm running from. Lads, arenos, lads! I don't know what I'm running from!
988 creepy dolls of Letty Benevian to in the walls. 988 creepy dolls of Letty Benevian to you take one down.
It follows you around, lads! Lads, no! Get it away from me! That's a baby I can't punch! That's a big baby! I don't know what to do. The safe room isn't safe anymore. But I can't, where do I run? Where am I running to? I got a key. I got a key to a breaker box. A key from the well. But I don't know where the breaker is. Wait it out. How long do I wait, though? Turn off the camera and have Greg come and get you out of the house! Open and sprint where, though? I can't remember where the other bloody, You know, there's another... I think it's in the storage room. The other... hidey hole, the other locker. Is Badger gonna barf from all the stress? Quite possibly, yes. Reply Hazy, try again. Alright, try you again. Most likely. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Magic April, I see. It's got a confidence in me as well. Just going to one of Greg's meetings, for sure. Yes, I'm here to talk about the numbers. I'm here to talk about the numbers. So how are the numbers doing, everyone? How are the numbers treating you? Yes, I do know my times table, actually. Thank you very much. My name is Greg. And I know my times tables. That's what you hired me for, right? Best times tables. Noah, you ever did me? Okay, which way am I going? Badge, let's have a plan. Have a plan. Let's have a plan. You're not having a plan, Badge. You're just going kind of whatever way you want to go. Badge. I don't want to sprint. I don't want to sprint. Sprinting means that I will get to the evil monster quicker. Oh, good. The doll corridor. I bet the big baby can't get in the doll corridor. Ah!
Don't chunder.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You've been proud of me for 4 months, so thank you very much for the well wishes for my anti-chundering. Is Loki coming? Ducker, how's your Wednesday? No, I don't want to restart. No. How's your Wednesday going? It's Friday. It feels like Wes. I'm actually gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. And my butthole is so tense right now. And I'm afraid. Okay, lads. I think what we gotta do is we gotta go out of this door. And then we've got to use the key on the breaker box so that we can use the elevator to get back up. Alright? I think that's the full one. I got it! I got it! I feel like I got it. I don't like this room. It's a good plan. I think that's where the breaker box is. Only if you sprint in the wrong direction with your great sense of orientation, that won't happen. Everyone always does comment on how good I am at knowing where I'm going. Okay, Badge. Alright, Badge. Alright, you're gonna get out of this door. You're gonna get out of this door, then you're gonna bear right. You're just gonna bear right. Ooh, Doctor, have you got any plans? I can do it.
Raise your hand if you're clenched.
I'm clenched. My butt is clenched. My feet are like little claws clenched together. Cause I'm scared. I'm scared that I'm gonna get out there, and then baby's gonna be out there. I'm scared that baby's gonna be out there, and then baby's just gonna fucking like murder me. Or what I'm really afraid of. All right, hang on. Let me tell you what I'm afraid of. This stools this. I'm afraid that I'm gonna get out there and then baby is gonna be like crawling up on me while I'm trying to put the key, you know? Hi, Fog! How you doing today, Fog? Don't worry, baby left. Just went home. Did baby just go home? Did baby go home, baby? Okay, I'm alright. I'm alright. I can hear baby. Okay. Alright. Okay. Break a box key. Break a box key. Break a box. We gotta put the key in the break box. What happens if something comes down in the elevator? I'm just floating ideas. I think we've got to have a plan for all this stuff. What if I turn it? Hello, hi. You come to make Mummy feel better. Just focus. Come here. You come to make Mummy feel better. Do you want a snack? Mummy's knees are knocking together, aren't they? Come here. Say hello. Hello. Thank you. Feed the thing in the elevator to the baby. Vicky, are you the baby? You wanna... I wanna tap out. You wanna catch one? You can have to back off a little bit. Good go. Good go. Catch! Yay! Good job! Good job! There you go, you little flying pumpkin, aren't you? Yeah, you are. You little flying pumpkin. So talented, yeah. Catch! Oh, good job. Ready? Catch! Oh! Oh, you didn't quite get that one. Go. Go. Sound like Santa. Because she's a gifter, so we'll... Like, Garrus, come back up. Resume the position, Garrus. Resume the position. Thank you, Milky. Yeah, she's a little, she's our little Halloween mascot. Needed de-stress before I vomited. You're right. You're right. Need a bit of therapy. She'll give me the courage. She'll give me the courage to use the breaker key. No. No. Oh. Oh, no! It's not what, there's a, you guys said that was it? I mean, I guess no one really technically said, oh, Badge, that's it. Are you shitting me? I gotta get back through. I'm gonna come in here and all the dolls are gonna be gone at some point. I know they will be. So we've got a bear to the left. Now I can go in the other room. Great. I'm so pleased that I have another creepy room to explore. I'm so pleased.
How can Badgertail hate dolls? She's a doll.
Okay. Thank you. The truth is, I hate myself the most. So, thank you so much for... Oh my goodness, you're nearly a year. Thank you very much for a whole 11 months. Thank you so very much. And Craig, happy Farty Friday. Happy Farty Friday. It's the day with the toots that come out from your butt. It's Farty Friday. Fuck off, doll, fuck, wank, shit, bugger, piss, bugger, wank. Fuck, doll, piss, bugger, bugger, doll. What is that? It's the doll that's in all the pictures, and that was the doll that came to life. And like the late. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's actually the it's the UK national anthem. The national anthem. Yeah, I've never sworn in my life. My favorite song ever. I'm on the pause screen. I'm deciding my plan of attack. Like, do I want to look at the doll? And, you know, face it. Face the doll. I really need to stop. Okay, hang on, friend. I'll go get one in a second. Do I face the doll? I look at the doll and it's two beady eyes.
This is trickier than it looks.
Followed by a wheezing. Staff's wheezing. Thank you. It's trickier than it looks. Think I should run, but then I can't run away from the doll because I need to get through that door. Yeah, like doll exposure therapy. Just look it in the eyes. Hang on, I'll go get a fortune cookie. It'll be a nice bit of stalling. Bullseye! Bullseye! Yeah, we're being cursed by dolls. Got Garrus. Right, prone. Thank you for giving me a fortune cookie so I could stall a little bit more. I think we look the doll in the eyes. I think we look at the doll. I want to get over... Like, if the doll is going to move, I want it to move now. You know, I don't want it to surprise me later on. Okay, Proned. Proned, right. You have a passion for fashion. Right, Proned? So I think what the fortune cookie is telling you, that you should foster your passion for fashion and get dressed today. I think that's what the fortune cookie's telling you. It's telling you to get dressed today. Don't stay in your pajamas all day. My clothes are full of holes. I have absolutely not got a passion for fashion. Look, maybe the fortune cookie is telling you to sew up your holy shirts. Maybe that's what it's telling you. It's, you know, it's awakening something in you. Maybe you don't even know that you've got the passion, but the fortune cookie does. Oh, Lost. All right, Lost, you got a slightly better one. Lost, your hard work will soon be rewarded. Have you been working hard, Lost? Mm-hmm. An undiscovered passion for fashion. The more you stall longer, it will be... The longer you'll be in that cursed house. I know it's the awful catch-22 that I really want to leave. But at the same time, I don't want to go forwards. Hey, Ham. Good morning. Okay, we're going to just flick and look at the doll. And you guys are going to tell me if anything bad happens, alright? Just going to flick and look at the doll. Anything happen? No, she's just chilling? Like, touch her? Touch the doll. No, let's not touch the doll. Let's just keep... I'm good. Been working on being less grumpy. Well, Lost, your hard work will soon be rewarded. Yeah, like, why don't we just stamp on the doll? Like, what's to stop us from breaking that doll? Okay, I'm gonna put this in, and nothing's gonna happen, right? I hope you are too. Well, I've just nearly pissed myself like 3 times. Other than that, I'm doing great. I'm gonna flick back down to the doll. Just hold the corner of it. I want to know if it's still there. It is still there. Badger's doll. Your first clip is a absolute torrent of foul language. Okay.
Chickadee.
Brood.
Chickadee.
Brood, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, where are we? Oh. Huh. We're not exactly where I expected us to be. Hey, Brood, how you doing? How's this fine Tuesday, Wednesday, or Friday treating you? I ideally wanted to get to the study. Because I know that there's a kind of a way out. We're looking for a fuse, remember? Ooh. Pretending I'm a brainless brute sprinting through every room with every single object of headbutting as many creatures as I can. It's self-preservation thing. I feel like I just act like I'm a scared little rat in a maze. That's what Greg says I act like anyway. Why does this... Okay. This just screams like runaway area. Does this not just scream to you that I'm gonna have to come in here and run around here? What if that doll is following me? It does, doesn't it, Greg? It does. I just need a second. I just need a... Yeah, we want to find a hiding spot, but there. Let's bring the map up. Is the doll still there? I know, I'm not going to check. Okay, I'm just planning out my route when something comes up and, you know, chases me. We're gonna go through the kitchen like this, and then round, and we're gonna go through this spooky corridor into the study and out here. That's the plan, all right? Yeah. We're not making this into a cooking stream. Worse than the dolls. So I think what's going to happen is I think I'm going to open that door. It's going to be like a... And I'm going to have to sprint back. I've seen this game multiple times, but your action is making me tense as if I don't know what's going on. You wonder if it's because I'm pre-planning. Nothing's behind the door. I don't know, Prone. I know. I trust you. Hey, hi all. Good morning.
And here we see the Captain Badgertail hiding from dolls and running from a baby.
Babies are very scary. That picture is loads of dolls. Thank you for making me look at that, Greg. I really appreciate that. Otter. Otter, thank you. Otter, I don't like it. Otter, how are you doing today? I was just curious where you go, Greg. Glad we satiated your curiosity. I don't know if I can go into the bedroom. I don't know why the bedroom is really scary. Some of us have worked. Chrissy, wake up. I don't like this. Chrissy, wake up. Oh, you're doing very well. Oh, I'm doing great. You know, I'm just getting my daily exercise in. Yeah, it's my emotional support Gareth's body pillow. Where even am I on the map? Okay, I'm outside? Oh, you see, there's a doll underneath the bed. Okay, we're in bedroom. Apparently there is something to find in bedroom. I don't like that there is. I don't like that there's a locker in here. Oh, me. Okay, you've got a bone to pick. Me and my missus have a free bakery item little coupon redeem. Missus says we should get a nice loaf of bread. I say we should get a donut that we both know I'll be eating by myself, but it's more important than the loaf, which we could just buy separately. Oh. So it's like use versus want, I'm guessing, right? Like, would you buy the donut separately though? Would you buy the donut separately? Or it's just carrots for the donuts. It makes me feel a little bit better. Or if you just bought the loaf, would you not buy the donut? If, of course, I'll get the donut if I walk into that shop. Then I say use the coupon on the donut and then buy the loaf separately. Because if you'll buy both, no matter what, then you may as well use the coupon on the more expensive one. I think so, Herbal. I think so. Surely anything like what coming to get me would see the torch. Maybe I'm not keeping it lit. Arutha. Excuse me? Yeah, anyone can make Jaffa cakes. That's why you can get own brand Jaffa cakes. Go YOLO mode and run. I am thinking about it, honestly. So what I believe might happen now is I am thinking that we'll run through the bedroom, run through the kitchen, get out the kitchen, and I think the dollar's going to be here. I then think we're going to have to run back through to the bedroom and hide in here. Am I too scared to come out of the... Without a doubt. Captain Badgertail's home-style Jaffa cakes, just like Garrus would make. Just like Garrus's mum would make. Garrus's mum has great Jaffa cakes. Is that your new workout routine now? Going to haunted houses and haunted dungeons and just fucking running through them. So what I'm actually really, really scared about is I'm really scared of the jump scare now that I know I'm gonna get. So I know I'm gonna get a jump scare and I know I'm gonna have to turn around. So I want to use the quick turnaround. So, right. So it jump scares me, we turn, and then we just run. Right? So it sounded like there was something in the kitchen. Which I'm a little bit surprised about. Is it the baby? I bet it's the fucking baby. I'm scared of the wallpaper. I know, they must have a huge amount of damp. Oh, Loz. Oh. Very much. I don't feel very brave, I'll say that. No, we're never free of the baby! I'm really afraid of the thing that's making the noise. I don't want to have to run away from it. I don't want to be chased. Yeah, he's giving Romania a bit of bad press. You're right. It kind of, it gives the impression that Romania is just a wilderness, doesn't it? But I suppose it wouldn't be nearly as scary if it happened in, like, you know, one of the major cities. It wouldn't be very scary. I don't know if I can, lads. I don't know why lads is like my, it's like my safe word. It's like, it's my safe word, apparently. Just lads, lads, lads! Yeah, I don't see anything in here to be afraid of. It is a comforting word. It's got a nice, soft... Yeah, maybe we'll try singing. Christmas, Christmas time is here. Time for joy and time for cheer. We've been good and we've been bad. Merry Christmas, everyone. Want a plane that loops the loop. I want. It's not time for cheer, it's time for fear. Did I do that last year as well, Rooks? Oh no, The Witcher. No, lads, lads! Ah! Sorry. I just needed to get that. Okay. I'm actually gonna cry. Oh, it was all of that tension, and it just, oh. Lads is a baby. Maybe if I don't hear it, it's not as scary. Okay, the direction we need to go in after this is left, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it is the baby. I'm 90% sure it's the baby. I thought it was baby laughter. Maybe you're right. One way to find around. Can I use the photo mode to look around? I don't want to look around. I just use the photo mode. I swing around and there's this really scary baby. Okay. Okay. I'm okay. You know what? I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna turn down my headphones. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just so it's a little bit less scary, you know? Oh, it's still gonna be terrifying. I don't know why I'm turning down my. It's okay. Makes it a bit bearable. Right, right. Baby's chasing you. Baby, no. Ooh, I nearly did it. I nearly did it. Let's go, lads. Okay. Gonna have to sprint, Badge. You're gonna have to sprint. Gonna have to sprint, sweetie. All right. Harris is here. You're fine. Why is there not a resume button? Why? Like, can I just ask the developers why there's no resume button? Yes, definitely. We're good. Get my headphones back up now. Yeah, it's definitely baby laughter. I think we're okay. I think we're pretty safe. I'm just gonna face the wall though. I'll let you guys have a look. You guys want to have a look? I can't. Have you thought for a second that the baby might be playing with scissors and something might need some help? I'm the only one with scissors! Look, look at it happening. Oh. I'm pretty sure it's the baby that eats me. Okay. That went pretty well, I think. I think we did very well. Yeah, it's just a weird personal light. Yeah, I've got the scissors. Right, so does the baby just leave now? Am I chill now? Is baby gone? Oh my god! One streamer I watched was playing Layers of Fear and her dad was watching the stream, went outside the window and screamed at the top of his lungs. What did she do? Did it scare her? There's that packet of candy when you need it. I'm not sure luring a baby into a locker with candy is entirely legal. Right, so we want to go bedroom, kitchen. So we want to go around here, and then we want to go straight to the right! Big ugly baby. It's like this is the big version of my baby, because my baby is the small ugly lady. This is the big ugly baby. Thank you very much. Thank you. It did scare the shit out of her. That's very funny. I feel bad. Like, if Greg did that to me, see, Greg wouldn't do it to me because he knows that would be the end of the stream. Like, he doesn't want me to stop him. Yeah, it's a bit of baby blood. I think it's so I think the idea is it's a baby post-birth. So I think this is actually birth gunk. Why does it just randomly stop? Don't ask questions you don't want to answer to. Yeah, I think it's post-birthing gunk. Okay, the doll's gone as well. Alright. They have, they are forcing me down a certain way. That's interesting. They're forcing me down a certain way, so I'm now panicking a little bit. Birth Gunk was my parents' nickname. They called you BG. Oh dear. Yeah, Greg's got enough poop picking up for a lifetime, you're right. You're right. I can imagine how... I'm just gonna get in here for just a moment. Imagine how liquid that shit's gonna be. Forced down a certain path, it's all birth analogy. Just going down the canal now, guys. Okay, alright. Like how you're just hanging out in lockers for comfort. He makes me feel better. No, he does turn off the light when he goes in the locker, but there's just this weird, some kind of, like, weird aura around me that lights up the inside of the locker. Hey, Leather, how are you doing? How are you doing? We've got, there is a locker in here, in the storage room, I'm pretty sure. I've left it open. I don't remember exactly what orientation it is. I feel like it's against this back wall. So I've got a feeling that we're going to get to the safe room, which isn't safe anymore. We're going to save, which is good. And then we're going to go down this long corridor. I reckon something's going to start chasing us down the corridor. And then we're going to have to bear into the storage room, hide in the locker, wait until it leaves, and then come back out and go into here and put the fuse in. The baby took them home. Or the doll took them. Doll took them. He turns the light off, but then there's some weird aura around him. So I don't reckon there's going to be anything scary in this room. Yeah, it was really nice of them. They're just keeping them safe for me. It's like, you know, like a bouncer at a party, or you know, when you go on a ride at Disneyland. So they're just keeping them safe for me. I don't like that I'm only 2 hours through the stream as well. Like, I feel like I've... I feel like I must be, like, nearly at 4 by now. Ooh. Yeah, we've done Booba House. This is the second one we're on now. So we have Water Boss next, and then we have Weird American Man last. The game was amping it up that American Man would be the... Yes, this is an anti-speedrun. Yeah, we are going as slow as possible. The game was... Though just staying in a menu is cheating, so I should probably keep going. So I reckon something's going to start chasing us up this long corridor, and we're going to have to go into the storage room. Yeah, American Man, most chilling of horror themes, exactly. Hi, Doggy. Back. Mid-water boss. How scary was the water boss? Don't give me any spoilers for it, but sorry, I'm just feeding my dog. Getting some dopamine. Hey Sam, how you doing? Right. Oh my god, it is like Sid, you're right. We're just gonna start running, and I'm gonna run to the storage room. Right, Badger. Right. We'll sing a song as we run, because that'll make us feel better, right? What song are we gonna sing? And the winner? Oh, Fernando. You hear the drums, Fernando? Da-da-dee-da-da-da. I'm getting scared. I'm getting too scared. Nothing happened and I'm already afraid. Can you hear the drums, Fernando? I'm just gonna walk it. Walking is a bit less scary. I'm gonna go pop into the storage room's locked, okay? Good. Chickatita, tell me the truth. Da da dee da 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 da, broken a feather. Something's happening, lads. Lads. Lads! What do I do, lads? What do I do? I don't think I can, I suggest running, but what in what fucking direction? I'm facing the wrong way. Do I just wait for the, maybe I just wait for the, sorry, I've given Garrus a little butthole that I'm just I'm just wait for the lift, wait for the elevator. Okay, wait for the elevator. Are you guys fucking sure? Wait for the elevator? My ass. I used it! I pressed it, I swear! Oh wow, you are fucking ugly. Oh, there's a doll at the end of the hallway. That's someone's baby badge. I'm so awful, Hyle. I saw someone, there was someone on Instagram. It was like, you know, one of those random reels. And they were showing their baby. And the first thing I thought was, oh my god, that baby's ugly. And I was like, no! I don't know why my vision's so blurred. I'm not sure. Maybe it's just the dust. So what exactly did we get now for going into that basement? Well, we had a heart attack. We're much more wheezy than we were before, and we found a like wooden doll of our wife. We got a little bit more trauma. That's what we got. Did we get a key? We do have a silver key. You're right. We've got a silver key, we've got a wedding ring, we've got some scissors. So we're halfway to doing a very successful craft project. So the foyer is where we've got to go now. Am I meant to be running, or is she just laughing? Oh, this is quite funny. This is great. So how chat would sound if it wouldn't be just text only. You guys, oh my god, could you imagine if I could hear you laughing? That's really funny. Okay. That door says it's locked, so I'm presuming we can't go in. That's so funny. Yeah, you're right. Maybe they're just watching Seinfeld or Is it worse now the laughing stopped? I think it's worse. I feel like it's worse at least. Never satisfied. Yeah, I know. Like 1 minute I'm like, I think I've taken some like magic fucking mint. Like what am I? Oh, there she is. You see her? Oh, that's a lot of dolls. Okay, don't be afraid, Badger. Don't be afraid. I'm not in control of this bit. That's why I'm afraid.
Don't leave. I can't let you.
You're still alive.
Why don't we just chat to her?
Before my friends murder you.
It is giving me very Sid.
Son of a...
Wait!
Try and find me.
Oh, I don't like that. Okay. Huh. This was a dead end as well. Okay.
I returned from the kitchenette to the sound of manic laughter. Oh good god, scared face.
Yeah, what? I know. Was it my manic laughter or her manic laughter, right? Oh, there she is. Kick them one by one. I don't feel... Why? Don't pick her up. Why would you pick... Did I just lose my thumb?
Fucking monster.
Oh, wow. Do you reckon that hurt? Okay. Could always just light the house on fire. Yeah, you could, couldn't you? Oh, the music's nice. Which way are we going? It says foyer. Ah, this way's got blood going to it. Yeah, she did laugh about it. It couldn't have hurt that much, you're right. Oh. Maybe it just damaged part of her brain, though. She laughed at live, laugh, love at the stab. Oh, there she is. I was really hoping we wouldn't have to do it twice. Or thrice, I mean, sorry. Considering we did it twice already. Upstairs? Downstairs? Well, we've already been to the door upstairs. Maybe we'll try upstairs again. Hey, Oda, you have a wonderful, wonderful time at work! I have no dolls creep you out. Okay, she's not in here again. Should I be, like, running? Maybe we can run. I feel confident enough to run now. Yeah, this isn't too bad. I mean, I say that. Don't let it jinx it. Oh, there she is. Hello.
Worst episode of Antiques Roadshow ever.
Yeah, where's Fiona Bruce?
Stupid idiot. What are you doing to my cute friends?
I want Fiona Bruce to pop out. Or, what was it like, what's his name? No. The man with the grey hair. Is this it? Have I finished it? Have I finished it? It's over! Oh, I'm gonna cry with absolute fucking relief. It's over? It's over?
I'll make things right. What?
It's actually over.
Good. I need to get out of this place.
Are you... It's really over. Oh, look, it's the baby key. I remember. I think I remember. Hmm?
So that's
Are
who's
we...
behind all this? That makes two.
It's all my stuff back? It's over? Oh my god! The fresh air? Should I have picked up the doll? Like, actually. Oh! Great. Let's fucking get out of here. Yeah, I might be able to sell it. And then the door locks behind me. I would literally poo myself IRL if it did that. I'd just poo myself. Yeah, she was called Angie. Angie, are you okay? Are you okay, Angie? A friend of mine has a real life Angie doll. Oh no. Does Angie visit her when she's sleeping as well? Oh, dark. I'm suddenly a lot braver. I've suddenly... Yeah, what a nice, beautiful view. Where's the go-go button? There it is. Thank you so much for giving us something, Angie doll. Angie doll. Angie doll. Look, you're a creepy fuck, but welcome to Weenies nonetheless. Finally, were you holding off, Sect? Were you holding off? Ah. Oh. Says sits next to a real life Annabelle doll and a doll named Mr. Bubba. Oh. Oh. Could I put Angie? Was it what? I thought maybe I would want Angie. No? Okay. Yeah, I didn't want the picture of my family either. To be honest, not really that happy to be in this village either. This is nice. I bet this would look nice in the summer with some wisteria going down it. Why are there all these dead? Why are the dead people coming back to life, lads? Lads! 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 Oh, you assholes. I went the wrong way. We didn't have zombies. These are the first zombies. I just got out of the scary bit. I don't want to be... The zombies are new. The zombies
Behind you.
Sect. You very much. What bosses have I fought so far? I've just done the doll one, so we're halfway through now. Just wanted to offer me a hug as congratulations. You know, I was so excited. I was so excited to head back down and see my vendor friend. Mistress Donna knows that Mother Miranda's adopted daughter. Mistress Donna is now Mother Miranda's adopted daughter. In all my years, I've never been this overjoyed. Ever since childhood, she has always feared others due to her scar across her face. After her parents' death, she looked away and would only talk to Angie, the doll her father made her. I am forever thankful to Mother Miranda's infinite compassion. Mistress Donna seems happy. It might be my imagination, but I feel like her doll Angie is even more lively than before. She came to me in the garden today and used Angie to talk with me. We had a mighty fine conversation. Something about receiving a gift of power from Mother. Mistress Donna gave me yellow flowers and told me to plant them in the garden. I planted them in front of Miss Claudia's grave. I don't know if it was the scent of the flowers, but I feel lightheaded. Then, like a dream, I saw my departed wife. I then mentioned this to Donna and she seemed thrilled by it. So she told me to go to the house tomorrow and see her. She said I could see my family once more. Not sure what she meant by that, but she's so kind. So there is this to do, but I haven't found the ball that goes in it. I don't know whether the flowers explain the moving dolls. I think someone's outside. I don't hear anyone. Yeah, it seems more like kind of a scarecrow gas thing that you see. Maybe you see what you want to see kind of thing. That was scary. I was like, oh, it's not going to be a doll. Don't worry, Badger. It's not going to be a doll. Oh, I wonder if I have to put her on the grave. Yeah, I did. It's like Toad's Treasure Tracker sect. Hey, doggy. Hi. Strange bird. Yeah, Wiggles. A strange bird that seems to be above the graveyard. Hi, Kiyoshi. Lena, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Boop, 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 boop. I reckon we've got to put this doll on the... Which way are we going? Left? Right? To the left, to the right. Fuck is that? That goes up when my papa makes noise. To the right. Now we gotta go to the... We gotta go to the left, I think. No, to the right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. No, to the left. It's the opposite. We want to go to the left. Because we want to make it to the merchant. Yeah. They're much like the zombies. They don't seem to die very quickly. Oh. We good? Very good. Give me your items! I am gonna try and put this little thing on that girl's grave. So. Ay, ay, ay! Poop, but you tried to scare me again, didn't you, Poop? Poop, was that an attempted scare? Hmm? Poop? You didn't get me. You didn't get me. I'm brave now. This is me. I've turned a whole new, what's it called? A whole new side of me. I'm very brave now. Lena, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Is this the Residence of Evil? You got it. Number 8, Residence Evil. I just felt bad for earlier. Oh, poop. You don't need to feel bad. No one needs to feel bad for scaring me. Rushla. 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 Thank you very much. Sick. Thank you so much for giving us up to Poop. Poop. Oh. Poop, now you're not allowed to feel bad. Thank you very, very much, Sick. Thank you. A posture and a hydrate? That means I have to drink water instead of coffee. My posture's already good. I'm gonna be a pro horror game player. From now on, I won't be playing anything else but Resident Evil all the time. Ah. Ah. Ooh. Dee 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 dee. I really want to find that. Go out here and go back up. I'll clip that for later. What's the pillow? Oh, it's my Garrus body pillow. Yeah, he's keeping me company. Oh, I don't think I can get back. Not quite, Alien. Not quite longer. My posture was okay. At least currently it's okay. Hi, Snacky Lady. Hi. I think Greg is trying to scare me. He keeps throwing in treats so that Suzu jumps to get them. And obviously her jumping scares me because, you know, it's like a loud noise. I think he is trying to scare me. He's trying to scare me with the dog. Yeah, I can hear you, Greg. She won't leave me alone. You know, is that a bad thing? Because she loves you. Now she's licking her bum. I don't know what goes here. I thought maybe the doll that we just got. Ooh, Pidgey! Oh, Pidgey sound attack. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the follow. I remember when I was younger, I had a little plastic Pidgey toy. Fucking loved it. I used to carry it around. I think I even like made my parents let me take it on holiday with me. Loved Pidgey. Feeling lonely? My dog can't reach his bum. So does he just have a dirty ass? The ball! Oh, nice. Give Greg a raise. I can't give him a raise because 0 to 0 is nothing. That's why he didn't get a raise with inflation, because, you know, 10%. 10% is nothing, is still nothing, Greg.
A spooky dad joke. I work in a factory that makes vampire toys. I've only got one other coworker on the assembly line, so I have to make every second count.
Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, Ham. Thank you very much. Thank you. What a nice wholesome joke as well. I like that one. It didn't scare me. It's not going to give me nightmares. It's lovely. See, it's this kind of maze, so you tilt it. I quite like it. It's a nice little break. Honestly, I'd take a whole game of... Woo! I'd take a whole game of this. It does look like something from the Addams Family, you're right. I wonder if I could just throw it off one of the cliffs. Like speedrun it a little bit. It's like Monkey Ball. Yay! Yay! Woohoo! It worked. She was in bed. She's in bed now. It did actually. It did work. She did come in and see me. She's like, but Dad, I want to sit with you and not Mother. Father, Mother keeps screaming at her video games. Dad, take off this orange thing. Yeah, I must admit she is not a big fan of those the Halloween jumpers we got her. She's not a big fan. I was really hoping she would be, but I don't know what it is about them. Honey Bone, thank you very much. Thank you. Welcome into the stream. I hope you're having a lovely Friday. No, this is my first. This is actually my first Resident Evil ever. So it's Grandma's first Resident Evil game. I smashed it. Oh, piss! Look, look. Of course, she doesn't like it now because she thinks she doesn't really understand. She's like, "Why are you screaming?" Like she comes over to check on me to see if I'm alright, and she's like, "You're alright." Why am I being mean to her? She's alright with it on. She doesn't hate it. You know, she's not actively angry at having it on. What was that? She doesn't actively hate having it on. So if she really wants it off, I'm happy to take it off of her, but hold space, not tap. Okay. Oh, there they are. She's alright. I think what she doesn't like about it is because it doesn't cover her whole body. She likes a jumper. She likes to be cozy. She likes running around in things that kind of like have little armholes for her and stuff. Whereas this is more of almost a cape that just attaches. Attaches to her back. Where is it? I can hear it. Oh, I see it. Got him. Oh, okay, we killed him. Yeah, she prefers something that kind of covers her all up rather than. She doesn't like clothes. The only thing that makes her wear is a raincoat because she hates to get wet. So she's like, oh, fine. Fine. I will wear raincoat. That's cute. I think she's surprised. So Suzu does surprisingly like clothes. But she just, some of them she doesn't. And the Halloween jumper that she's wearing currently kind of comes under the category of things she doesn't really love wearing. Hey, Honeybird from Manchester. I wanted the picture. Photo of strange bird. I think this is back in the main area, actually. Does she? No, I promise she does actually like them. Then I promise. I would have been really upset if she didn't like them because I wouldn't have I wouldn't have made her wear them, but she does actually like them because she's quite a cozy, like she likes to be under a blanket. She likes to be really cozy. So jumpers and kind of pajama-like things are, like movable, like portable blankets for her. So she's pretty good with them. And because she's a greyhound, greyhounds don't tend to have a lot of they don't have a lot of fur on them or a lot of fat on them. Oh, there we go. So Suzu is my dog, my little doggy. That's the dog cam is also the hotkey for me pouring healing items on myself. So now I don't have any healing items left, but that's fine. My little doggy.
Does this look familiar to
Her dad has encouraged her to
yes,
sit
I
in
have
here
you. Find
rather
some
than in
quality
with him.
ingredients and bring them to me.
Yeah. She's been tricked in here with me. Yeah. She is a real cutie, she is. She's a real sweetie. Yeah, because she doesn't have a lot of fat or a lot of hair on her, she does need to wear clothes. I know that sounds silly. Oh, she's got to wear clothes, but she gets all shivery when she's out. Otherwise. Right, let's sell this. Large crystal. 2 of them. Ooh, we're going to be absolutely rolling in money. Oh, we can sell Angie! Donna's creepy ass doll. It doesn't move anymore. Very valuable. Silver ring. Necklace with 2 holes. I do want to figure out what goes in the holes of the necklace. I'm actually going to go back.
Au revoir.
Au revoir. Changing the game difficulty to hard mode. She's like, if you do not take off. If you do not take off this jumper, I will change the difficulty. Oh! No, come on. We can do it. Necklace stone. Now has it got 3 holes? Necklace with key. Oh my gosh, look at that. Oh my goodness. We were just going to sell that. We were going to sell that. No, we weren't. Were we?
Shall I choose something for you? Leaving so soon?
There's a 0 missing on that price. I know it should be 280,000. Made of pure gold, something could fit in the depression. A young witch. Let's just sell all this stuff.
Oh, yes.
Wish something could fit in my depression. Cake. I had a very nice pumpkin spice cake this morning. I mean, I guess she's kind of cute. Right? No, I'm gonna save this till we find what can fit in the depression. Ooh.
Ah, Miss Angie. Just adorable. Porcelain dolls are very popular, you know.
Oh, don't sell my lockpicks.
Splendid. Do you know its worth?
She does need a bit of a wash, you're right, yeah. She's
Please
kind of
let me know if you'd
cute.
like to strengthen your weapons.
As cute as a rabbit. But they're sometimes kind of cute, right? It's like bears are really, really cute. But they will kill you. You know? Sometimes hobbies can feel depression. Binging Netflix can also do the trick. Oh my goodness, did you actually see, talking about Netflix, talking about depression? No, talking about Netflix, did you see that Netflix is planning on cracking down on account sharing by charging people with extra accounts on their account that are not within that household. You with me? I think that makes sense.
Aha.
Upgrade the ammo capacity on this. Yeah, upgrade the power. Hey, bonjour, Steven! It's like they want to ruin their company. It's like they're like, oh, you know, our subscribers are decreasing, so you know what? Let's find another reason for our subscribers to leave, right? Because I know some people that just pay for their Netflix because they have parents that use the Netflix. Like, you know, they're like, oh, you know, I want to keep my Netflix account up because my parents share my account. So if they start, you know, they'll just close their account if their parents can no longer access it anymore. Need more money for the next season of Stranger Things. I wonder if they're like, fuck, what do we do after Stranger Things ends? Because it's so popular. They're planning in-play ads too. Aren't they planning it for cheaper? So what I think is going to happen is they're going to put that cheaper, what is it, like £8 for watching Netflix and having ads. And then they're eventually going to use it as an excuse to raise prices for the other plans. So they're going to be like, we'll raise the in-play ads to £10 now and use it as to... They have games hosted on Netflix. Are they any good, boss? Are they any good? I feel like I vaguely knew that was a thing.
One moment, please.
I want power as well. I've got so much money now.
Delighted to.
Got Netflix for both me and my kids, but my kids also watch it at my ex-wife's house. Would it change your mind to get rid of... Would you get rid of Netflix if they stopped account sharing? Kind of want some customizable parts for shotgun. I don't feel like I've got that much of an issue with recoil. Flashbangs, explosive rounds. Am I really... I feel like they are...
Interesting selection.
Giving me the ability to craft a lot of explosive stuff. And I don't love using explosive stuff, but I'm now concerned.
Looking forward to testing it out.
I'm now really concerned that the next boss is going to have
Securing goods is
loads
more
of these
important than anything.
until I finish Stranger Things. Yeah, when's that coming out? Next year? Yeah, must be next year, right? I am watching all of Deep Space Nine at the moment, so enjoying that. Just going to upgrade the power on this. Because I use it so much.
Oh, it's fine. All finished.
I feel like I'm happy with that.
I'm
Hey,
skilled in all
Armoraid,
sorts of
how are
weapons,
you
my friend,
doing?
And we'll do them for a small fee.
Handgun ammo. Let's buy a little bit of that. Buy about 1,000 worth. Let's buy a bit of shotgun ammo as well. Oh, it's so expensive.
Huh?
It's just kind of spare, and I'm gonna buy a first aid kit because I keep fucking messing that around.
Pay me no mind.
Just finished Arcane and it's fantastic. That and Castlevania are the only real reason to have Netflix at all. I didn't like Castlevania. I feel like I need to give it another go. I think I watched 1 or 2 episodes and I was like, nah, not for me. But maybe I have to give it another go. There's a fine line between... So I try not to waste my time with like anime and programs that I don't think I'm gonna like. So I'm like, oh, you know, I'm not enjoying Castlevania, so I'm not gonna bother trying to make myself like it and just waste my time with it, you know?
These hands are more dexterous than
But I feel like there's a fine line between not giving something enough of a chance, you know?
Till next we meet.
I didn't. I mean, I did. I popped out, as I said at the beginning of the stream, I popped out a couple of nugs before I started streaming, but I haven't, I unfortunately haven't been able to poop too much. Let's see, do we want some more handgun ammo? I feel like I'm kind of happy with what I've got. Do I want to go straight in here? I feel like I don't want to go straight and do the boss. I want to go see the Luthier's house because we did just get that key. Is there a save function around here? I think Netflix has a bit of a problem with giving you things that you want to watch. I mean, when I go on there, a lot of what they give me is stuff I've already watched. And that's a real pain. They're like, oh God, that looked like a person. That's scared. That made my heart go, Urgh! Like, they're like, oh, do you want to watch it again? And I'm like, no, I've already watched it. Yeah, it would be possible to change the bindings. I definitely could do, but every time I finish stream, I just completely forget, and then I don't remember until it happens again, and I'm like, oh, I should do that. So once I've seen that it is a thing. Apparently, there's still something to do in there. I'm sure we'll have to go back there at some point. I'm seeing dolls out of the corner of my eye everywhere. Like, I turn around, I see a doll. Yeah, that really annoys me with Netflix. It's like, you know, do you want to watch this again? No, I don't. I don't want to watch it again. Thank you, though. Thank you very much for suggesting the same thing every day to me that I've already seen. And it has the weirdest categories as well. Like, there was, I don't remember what the category was. I think it was American gun action. Like, what kind of fucking category is that? Like, they were like, oh, do you want to watch American gun action? And I was like, no, I want to watch anime. It just seems a little bit... just really ridiculous categories. It was so ridiculous that it had gun in the title. That's I know it might sound like I'm exaggerating, but I'm pretty sure it was that or adjacent. It was so ridiculous. Where's my creeper doll based anime category? Oh, don't even. I feel a lot braver now. I must admit, I feel like this was a bit of a trial by fire. I feel a lot braver. I will even. 9! Nay, I say! Can you not even? Where am I meant to be going? This way? Yes. This way. We're trying to get into this house. Which has a door over here, but I'm pretty sure that's locked. We can play real horror games. Are you saying that you wouldn't count this as a real horror game, Zenon? What would you count as a real horror game? Resident Evil is like Silent Hill, maybe, I guess. The new Silent Hill coming out. I don't think I'll play it, though. Let's be honest. I don't think I'd be honest to get through that. I see dolls everywhere. I see dolls of blue. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Ah, there we go. We're going the right way. Weapons don't belong in horror games. So it's not scary if you can fight back. I don't know. I'm still pretty scared even when I've got a gun. Is this the Luthier's house? Yeah, it is. I wouldn't play any of the Silent Hills. None of them. Nothing spooky's gonna come out. Oh, happy birthday! 27th of the 9th, 2017. Happy birthday! Oh, your heated blanket arrived! Oh! There we go. I've tried a weighted blanket. I haven't tried a heated one. Apparently there's something valuable in here. Upstairs, maybe? Hmm. Looks, it's like, and then the ads came. Influence? Oh, okay, it's the birthday. It's the 27th. 07? 2017? Oh my god, they do cooled blankets? I guess that makes sense. How do they, like, are they like aircon units? How do you keep them cool? You put them in the freezer? No, I got that one. I still feel like there's going to be a spook somewhere. Oh, it's for the 9th. A heated weighted blanket. Oh! A heated weighted blanket. That would be so nice. With like a furry underneath. Like that fleecy furry fabric underneath it. Okay. Don't be a dead person. Oh! Let's have a look what's in here. No, like the fleecy, what do I need that for? I know there's gonna be a monster as soon as I leave the house. I know it. I just know it. Is that to sell or it might just be to sell? Very valuable.
Oh, as it seems you have departed the environs of our sweet impress of enchanting figures. Our lovely Tsarina of tempestuous marionettes. The alluring and breathtaking Donna Benevian too. May we all be blessed by her presence in the future.
Gullux, thank you! Gullux, I was actually a little bit disappointed. She featured such a small amount in it. I was kind of a little bit disappointed. I was expecting to see our beautiful maiden a little bit more. Can head to Louise's house as well if I can figure my way back out. You've been sued. The Boyle sisters will be contacting you soon, Galax. I haven't played any of the Bioshocks. I think they're on my list of to do. It's just I know I've complained before about the kind of 90. Ooh, yeah.
You can't sue me for that.
I mean, the Boyle sisters will try, and they've got a 100%. A 100% success rate in Galax. Do you really want to go against the Boyle sisters? Hmm? Oh, wait that. Galax, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the objection. So much for 303 biddies. I have a Waverly retail. Yeah, but we both know that Esma's the real brains behind it. Waverly's just a pretty face. I just poor Lydia, no one talks about it. It's because no one has to talk about Lydia. Lydia does her job and she does her job well. No one needs to complain about Lydia. No one like she's a good egg all around. Have Harvey Birdman, attorney at law, on speed dial. Up. I'm going for up. That scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. I did just get some new... Oh, I feel like it's a waste. We'll just use handgun, am I? Yeah, right, you as well! Oops. Did I get him? I got... Oh! I did not mean to shoot, but that's fine. Boop. If you've not been going to the bathroom as much, maybe scaring the shit out of you is a good thing. Honestly, I could use a little bit of a... a little bit of a push at this point. Oh, there we go. The guy... Alright, let's see if he's got any more. No. I was hoping that he would have written a bit more. So we've gotten rid of Lady Dom. Doll Lady. And now we are going for... Water Boss. Hey, one-eyed. I'm doing alright. You know, I feel much better. Now we're out of the dollhouse. I feel great. This is going great. It's just zombies. And go to the water and maybe we could do something about that. No. I need to make it to Louise's house first. First and foremost. Very important part of the plot. People are gonna rise, I know. Oh. But like zombies. Maybe not. I missed. That's a bit of a waste. Okay. There we go, we got him. Gets back up. Dead. Yeah, we good. We good. Talking trash as if she wasn't hiding from dolls who weren't even there half an hour ago. Yeah, so honestly, I was a little bit disappointed that we didn't get, I feel like we didn't get too much of a payoff from the doll lady. I was expecting, you know, the doll lady to be the key to her house. You know, the lady controlling the doll. I was kind of expecting a little bit more from her, you know? You know? Yeah, I want more doll. No, I'm good, actually. I'm good. I don't know how to get in this house. Maybe I can't. Why do I have the key? Can I go in like this way? No. Over here? There seems to be a door just here. You can replay it if you want. No, I'm good. I'm good. Okie pokey. Yeah, I wanted a bit less baby and a bit more doll lady. Hey, I guess we'll go. Have all the outhouse jugs been made? Every one of them by me. Hated that you couldn't save her. So, did I really get the lore behind her? I feel like I might have been missing something to do with the lore regarding that lady. So both of her parents died, right, Paragon? And then her dad made her that doll when he was alive. And she... I'm just gonna, I know just before we go in here, I'm just gonna... Drunk! I'll see you later, have a wonderful sleep.
Naturally.
No dolls in your dreams, alright? Hey, a mattress!
To hunger is to be alive.
Yeah, maybe we take a couple of these. Hang on there. Oopsie daisy. Just, I mean, we might as well stop up, right?
I can see why you'd be interested in that. Have a wonderful
God, I remember the
adventure.
Pussycat dolls. I had a t-shirt that was, like Pussycat doll merch. Ah! Sorry, everyone. Sorry. Oh God, he went straight for the crotch. Jesus Christ. The wounds are severe. I won't last much longer. I can hear it shuffling about outside. It's barely flinched when I shot it. Feels like it's toying with me. That isn't a wolf. Still, I won't lie down like a dog. If I can get to the old watermiller, I can stop it. I can protect you. It's so close. Damn, I'm so cold my legs don't work. I'm
Don't you
sorry,
wish your
Louisa.
girlfriend was hot
Please
like
forgive
me?
me.
Don't you wish your girlfriend was a freak like me?
Like me, don't ya? Don't ya? Come on, GLaDOS. GLaDOS? Come on, GLaDOS. GLaDOS is like, I'm not a fan of the Pussycat dolls. I like the Spice Girls. Gox, thank you very much. At least I knew the words, right? At least I know the words, GLaDOS. Boop, 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 boop. Just ran after the thing. Yeah, what's he up to? Oh, he's just waddling around. I just thought maybe I could kill him. You know, he ran away, so I thought maybe I could kill him. Oh, the texture here doesn't look very... you know, the game is very beautiful. But this looks like Tomb Raider PlayStation 1. Not to shit on anyone. This just looks a bit shit, doesn't it, though? GLaDOS is a very advanced AI. She knows the answer to 2 questions and doesn't need the rest. I thought I saw a box. You did see a box. You did. I'm just figuring out where he's off to. You know, is he on a rotating? Oh, really? Or a raid? Really? Oh, cute. She is... Oh, she's having a sleep. She's having a sleep. See, she doesn't mind the pumpkin that much. She doesn't mind it enough to it causes problems with sleeping. Lazy lady. That doll with the house, yeah, the house with the dolls, beautiful. The Lady Dommy, beautiful as well. I feel like the graphics here aren't shit. It's just like, what is this? What happened here? Like everything else but the floor looks great. She does some snacks. He has had quite a few snacks. Greg managed to lure her into my office with some. Yeah. Let's go back up. Yeah. It might be a glitch. Maybe it's a glitch. Anyone who's played this would have to tell me if it's meant to look like that. You're standing in the werewolf's bathroom. God, if he's having green shits, he needs to talk to someone. Look at his ass, though. He thick. Alright, so where are we headed? I think we're headed, here. See down in there? Hey, they should have me playtest their games. I find glitches everywhere. Oops, Daisy. A lot of grape drink with blue dye. I had a yellow poo after eating off chicken. Oh yeah! This almost looks like real life, definitely compared to 7th Guest, like 100%. There was a video I saw on the internet. You know, where else, I guess. And it was a Silent Hill, some Silent Hill cosplayers. I think they were Silent Hill. I've never played it. I'm just pretty sure it's Silent Hill. And I thought it was in-game footage. I was like, yeah, that's definitely like in-game because the lighting doesn't look quite right. Because you know how you can, you know, graphics are really, really, really good now. But sometimes you can still tell what is real life and what is in-game graphics because the lighting tends to be just still like, obviously lighting is great and it's so much better than it used to be. But sometimes you can still tell when it's a little bit off, you know. He's out there. And there his wet feet. Oh, he's up there. But I actually mistook real life for a game. It turns out they had like overhead lighting, so it was a little bit it seemed a little bit off, if that makes sense. Apparently there's still something in here that I've got to find. Yeah, it's been a bit since I've creeped on a... Okay, where are we trying to get to? Are we trying to get to this house here, maybe? I'd like to maybe go back to that other house and have a look out the window to be perfectly honest, because I'm not overly sure where we're supposed to be going. I had a red poo after eating beetroots. Oh my god. That must have been absolutely terrifying. Can he come and get me? Because I can see that I can close the door. Where I'm going. Huh. They said watermill. That kind of looks like a watermill, right? The ideal would be if I could get out the house, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to. you hear me? We're good. Sounds pretty close. I won't, Alien. I haven't watched any of the... I haven't watched Doctor Who since... Oh, I see him. Do you see him? Since Matt Smith. I watched a bit of Matt Smith. Who came after Matt Smith? Was it Peter Capaldi? I wasn't super interested in Peter Capaldi. So I didn't watch... I don't think I watched any of Peter Capaldi, actually. I don't know if I finished Matt Smith. Maybe I did finish Matt Smith, actually. Maybe I watched all of Matt Smith's. Not sure.
Mix so fancy, it makes it color the scope of poop. Mix so fancy, it throws your butt for a loop. Bounce, bounce, fight against the steppers' box.
Thank you. Is that your opening statement in the Badger versus Gullo lawsuit trial? I watched a bit of David Tennant as well. But I don't know, I just don't find Doctor Who is terribly for me. Trying to figure out where we're going. Down here. I presume this is where I'm meant to be going. I don't know. Oh, there's two of them. Okay, there's still one out there. My pro Dalek. I did like it when Clara was a Dalek. Enjoyed that. Thought that was a kind of fun Hey Kian, how you doing? I don't know whether I would say that Doctor Who was a bit young for me. That was bold. When I can't see from there. I'm kind of reluctant to go in, to be honest. I did find some of the episodes might have been a little bit young for me. Do you think we run just through here, or maybe I try and get... It says I'm done with this house. It says there's no reason to go inside, so... I'm kind of trying to listen for the steps going away. I think in a way Doctor Who has a okay, do you see it? Is quite special, is that the right word? In a way that like at Christmas multiple generations can sit down and watch Doctor Who, you know? Like it's something that the kids will like, and it's something that Granny also like, you know? Woo! Yeah, I don't understand. Is this the whole thing? Am I just trying to make it through here, or is there going to be another section? Maybe I've gone the wrong way as well. Maybe this isn't even the way I'm meant to be going. Hey, Zero. Going great. It's going great. We're out the dollhouse now, so I feel great. Want a tip? Yes. Yeah, actually, yes, please, Duffy. Oh, down the water, right? Look for treasure. Okay, down the water. Has it seen? How did it see me? That's fucking annoying! Oh! That's really annoying. I don't know how he saw me. Did I get away? I hope I got away. I don't know how he saw me. Like when I... That's really annoying. Can he be killed? I don't know if they can be killed. I don't know. The dollhouse was hell in its own way, honestly. Like, the doll's house was so much worse than... Was so much worse. I'm sure I saw a lockpick, yeah. I see. I don't know. Was so much worse than Ladies D house. It was so much more terrifying. And then it was maybe a little bit underwhelming. Oh. Oh, that's a pretty gun. Not enough space in my inventory. Can I move stuff around or nah? Stack item. Oh, I can move stuff around. Okay, who wants to play Tetris? I do. The baby, yeah. I didn't like the dolls, and it's kind of unlocked a new phobia for me. So I didn't realize I was that afraid of dolls.
Trick-or-treat. Trick-or-treat.
King Crimson, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome in. Trick or treat. Yeah, I didn't realize I was that afraid of dolls. I thought, oh yeah, you know, like I'm just afraid of dolls a normal amount, you know, because I feel like it's very normal to be afraid of dolls. You know, because they're fucking creepy. But I seem to be afraid of dolls and like an abnormal amount. Usually I say no hints unless I ask for them, just because it's nice to be surprised. It's nice for us to all be surprised together, but sometimes I will ask for them. And like Ducky offering a hint and then me saying yes. Whereas sometimes I would say no. And I kind of knew where to go anyway. So I was pretty... There we go. Oh, I am actually... Hang on a minute. Did I not just redo the... Oh, did I have to press confirm? For goodness sake. I had to press confirm. Why would they have it so I have to press confirm? Why? Just assume that all of my space to rotate. Oh, so I can turn them sideways as well. Good. Oh yeah. Nah, don't know if I want to turn this one sideways or whether I'm happy with it lengthways. Yeah, I think I leave it like that. Oh. Oh, this is what the explosive rounds go into, right? Oh, my little sis and my grandma had a lot of those porcelain dolls. My sister had a lot of baby dolls growing up. I was more of a teddy bear kind of person, and my sister was more of a doll kind of person. And my grandma did have some of the porcelain ones as well. But still, for some reason, my sister used to let me borrow her doll, and she would put it in my room at night, and I'd wake up crying. I'd wake up crying because it scared me so much. I like the design of it as well. I like the horse on it. Horse girls, you know what horse girls are like. Apparently there's still treasure in here. Oh, I've got it. Okay. Can I just leave? Can I just go out? Like I'm done here? Can I go? No, of course not. Of course not, Matt. You're stuck here forever. Great. It's a nice big gun for a nice big wolf. You reckon it'll kill him? What does my sister do now? She uses her childhood experience of scaring Badger with dolls to help design video game dolls. No, my sister's actually an accountant. Like, actually an accountant. That's why, you know, when people ask what I do and I say I'm an accountant, it's a little bit more realistic because my sister is actually an accountant. And when I can say I'm an accountant, I relatively know what accountants do, you know. Real ill work, yeah. Yeah, it's one of the reasons why I did accounting is my work experience as well. Because I was like, my sister does, you know, my big sister does accounting. I'm going to love it. I fucking hated it. I hated it. Why not a TV presenter? Those dolls that close their eyes when you tip them on their back are super freaky. I don't know why dolls needed, like, added functions. Like, you know, you can get those dolls that piss themselves. That's on the same level as me. Dolls didn't need added functions. I'm stealing my sister's life. Exactly. Yeah, my sister sits in an office and goes 1, 2, 3, Oh, my sister. No. She's actually an accountant. I swear she is. Alright, we wanted an incendiary gun. That's what I was doing. Equip. Is that it? No, that's it. This one. Ba-doop. It's called financial analysis. Maybe we could just run up here. Could just try and avoid him altogether. Yeah, we're on the water level. It hasn't been too spooky so far. I don't know. Does it get any worse? There is. General Foxanus. I mean, you can't spell financial analysis without the first part of analysis, can you? Oh, I can just leave? Am I done? I'm done now! Get to go home! I like that I can just leave in this one. That's great. I kind of want to save. I do want to go and save. Yeah, GG, easy. No, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. We haven't found a you know, one of the body parts of my daughter. I just thought maybe we'll go save. Because there didn't seem to be there wasn't a save place in there, so we'll just save. Yeah, I get, I see, do you see? I see, do you see? We have to go down this way and get, like, further into the level, but we may as well just have a cheeky save. And the water part does get worse. Oh. This was a nice, pleasant, like, it's a nice palate cleanser, though. Is it about the headshots, Tessie? Because Greg gave me a gameplay advice that, you know, you should shoot them after they, like, so they get knocked back by the first shot, and then you have to wait for them to come back up and then shoot them again, because otherwise it doesn't count as two. Sorry. Yeah. Sure. Oh, she shoot crows. They drop stuff. Oh, fun. I don't see any crows. Oh, hang on a moment. Hang on a moment. Are we in the graveyard right now? I don't think we are. We have a... Oh, that's fucking creepy. Don't like that. No, thank you. Don't think we'll be reading that journal. I had an item. That was a photo of a strange bird. Be nice if we could find that. I think that's out here. You see? I think that strange bird is over here. We were looking at it down from here. That strange bird should be up one of the trees. Yeah! Loss! You have a lovely day at work. You have a really lovely day, Loss. And have a lovely week. Ah, I found it! Oh, cool. I feel kind of bad. Juicy game. Should I have not killed it? Should I have left that bird alone? I don't know. Shoot the birds, a tuppence a bag, a tuppence a bag. What did that? I don't know. I just got the piece of paper that said blue bird and I shot it. Food can be cooked for the Duke for upgrades. Oh, fun.
Well then, feel free to peruse.
I have. Oh, you kill it, we cook it. Cool. I don't have any poultry though. I've got some juicy game. Okay. The one nice thing in this game, you immediately shoot it without even thinking about it. This is why we gotta have nice things. Imagine if that was an incredibly rare bird. All the bird watchers are crying right now. Oh, there he is. Yeah, tuppence a bag for a bird corpse. I know, it's a bit steep, isn't it? Bop, boop, bop, boop. You think I can shoot it from the top here? Shall we give it a go? Oh! I didn't think you could get up here! I didn't think you could get up here! Ah! Oh, wow! Am I ever safe? No, we did it anyway, it's alright. Now he's gone. We can, like, explore this place all nice and easy. Good. I don't know. I just thought... I don't know. I thought we would camp on the roof and everything would be alright, you know? Maybe I should have thought it out a little bit more. Yeah, I can hear something else in here as well. wheel. Okay. Looks like it needs something. Needs some kind of other item. See, I wonder if I have to go in there because I mean, I can hear something. Is there like a front door I can go in via? Oh, it sounds like it's actually in that house, doesn't it? The shotgun I feel like is like a happy medium. Oh, we've been in this house. Yeah. I don't like it. Yeah, can I show you a picture of my family? Never mind. Oh, they're pretty ugly. You wouldn't want to see that. Ugh. I saw it. I saw it. I think it's just a normal werewolf. No, shush! It's not behind me. I think there might be one behind me. That's why I'm squirming a little bit. Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me, Sect. I thought there was one behind me. That's why I was so because I could hear a noise behind me, and in my own mind I was thinking, there's one behind you, there's one behind you, there's one behind you, there's one behind you. And then when you use the it's behind you, it was like it just confirmed my worst fears. Fuck. That scared me. Oh, there wasn't anything in here? There wasn't anything in here? Why aren't we using our new shotgun? I thought it might be a bit overkill. Yeah. I thought it might have been a bit overkill for the two nerds that were in here, you know. No, I've never been afraid in my life. Not once. I don't think this uses the same ammo. So the other one I think uses incendiary rounds. Right? And this one uses shotgun rounds. That's why it makes it like a when it goes off. Oh really? If you pre-ordered it, you got a charm to hang off your shotgun. Oh dang. That's pretty cool. Was it like what charm was it? So we've got so the guns we've got is a powerful widespread pump action combat shotgun. Oh, we did get a new pump action shotgun. You are right. Oh wow. Let's try the pump action one then. Thank you, Zenon. I just completely blanked that we picked. This is gross. Slimy substance looks breakable though. Like breakable, like BAP breakable? No, okay. Or breakable, like pipe bomb. Maybe I should have bought a few more pipe bombs. Should I go back and buy some pipe bombs? Yeah, Garrus has been... Honestly, I think Garrus has been a great help. Yeah, it's my Garrus body pill reveler. He's been doing the most. Can't have enough. Yeah, maybe you go back and get pipe bombs. And... Oh, I mean, we won't be able to come back, so it's better to come with more pipe bombs than less pipe bombs, I say. I always say it's better to turn up to a party with more pipe bombs than less pipe bombs. Look, my lovely friends got me this Garrus body pillow.
Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways
They
to
knew
pass the
exactly what I
time.
wanted.
Pay me no mind.
I also kind of want to sell this juicy game. I know you're going to be like, Badger, but you could upgrade with it. I don't want to upgrade. I just want to sell it. I want it out of my inventory.
This should be enough.
I want it out of my inventory. My inventory is already as big as it gets.
Thank you for your purchase.
Alright, we bought 2 pipe bombs.
Please come again.
And we've got the recipe to make our own pipe bombs too. Yeah, the charms on the guns reminds me of oh, what is the game? The Battle Royale game. Apex Legends. I know that you can get the little charms on them. I've seen people with them. I've seen them. I've seen streamers with them. Right. Did I equip the right one? Yeah, I think I equipped the right one. Right, I'm ready. This I don't want to be a crank, but these do not look graphically not very impressed with whatever these are. They just kind of look, I don't know, they just look a bit. Good thing we bought some more pipe bombs. Yeah, they do look pretty slimy. I just feel like they look a little bit kind of out of place, almost. Oh, piggies! Piggies do get quite angry at us, so we could shoot the piggies, but I think we'll leave them be. Leave the piggies be. As long as they don't hurt me, I won't hurt them. Is this actually how pigs run? Tell them they didn't work hard enough. No, that's not. I swear it's not what I mean. Oh, nice. I really like these. I just mean to say that they just... What about that poor bird though? I've already killed a pig, so we've already, you know, we're killing one per species, right? Oh, a safe room! Because it's protected by the piggies. Oh, I don't really want to go down there, if I'm honest. Oh, a photo of a rare animal. I'm sorry, what? A photo of a rare animal. It's a pig. Is the rare animal like somewhere in the background? It's just okay. So white pig. Oh, I thought I'd already killed that one. I thought the pig that was the pig that I killed. It looks like it. Yeah, like imagine how bad Ethan smells right now. God, the monsters can probably smell me coming. Now Badger has to kill it. Bad memories of a certain bird. Do you think I should have left that bird alive? I don't know. It was kind of sussy to me. You know how the government uses birds to spy on us? I was just thinking it was like that. Labyrinth puzzle, mechanical door. There's another mechanical door back there. I'm presuming we'll come back through here and we can do all the mechanical doors. Hey, Pino! Yeah, it's the Spooky Weave game. I don't want to be on with the other shotgun. Oh, this is getting me tense now. Oh, Well, so much for I'm ready for whatever. I'm facing the wrong fucking way. I'm facing the whatever comes up against me. I'll get them. Realizes I'm facing the wrong way. Can I go pee, guys? The water's made me really. All of this water's really made me need to pee. Okay, I'll put you on the big screen, so you can look at the anime figures. The wall ain't gonna sneak up on me. Exactly. I didn't want anything going out the wall. Right, I'll be 2 secs. Dog hair in my mouth. I took off her little jumper. I felt too bad. She wasn't even caring. She was just sitting there, laying there like, and I was like, no. Thank you very much, Vinol. Thank you very much for the little upper hat. Yeah. Did you guys enjoy looking at the dolls? Don't eat the dog hair, but it's so tasty. It's so tasty. We bathed her yesterday, so she smells really nice. She smells so nice, and it means that when she sits in my office, she makes the office smell like because we lavender shampoo. The whole office ends up smelling like lavender. It's so nice. Oh, doggy, hello. Locked from the outside. Okay. Oh, I can hear some kind of static. If Greg was there, he should move the door slightly every time Badger was out of the room. I'd be so upset someone's moved my anime dolls. No one touches my anime figures. Just getting rid of the sweat. I'm sorry. I got up Got up. Immediately started sweating. Oh, I always get a strong sense of memory from lavender because there was a field of it growing near where I lived. Do you have a garden that you can plant any in yourself, Tetsu? To like, you know, give you that nice memory permanently. But then I guess it would be diluted. The memory would dilute, right? Oh. Oh, it's like Disney. No one touches my waifus but me. Unhand my waifu, sir! Yeah. Labyrinth puzzle. Oh, right, we already knew that. Hidden weapon, Moreau. Do they mean it like the island of Dr. Moreau? Is this what this is referencing? The island of Dr. Moreau. So Dr. Moreau used to, oh yeah, I guess it is because the werewolf's outside, right? So Moreau lived on an island where he performed vivisection on animals and kind of stitched them together to make animals, you know, like different kind of animals and make them like human-like animals as well. I'm pretty sure. It's been a while since I read it. It's a little bit spooky. Didn't love it, to be honest. I mean, I'm not a fan of horror, so. I did a science fiction module at university and we had to read it. Yeah, like a streaming badger. Exactly, though. Exactly. Pipe bomb time! I'm glad we bought these bloody pipe bombs. Yep. Oh. What? That was a waste of a pipe bomb. Oh, like, hi! Hi! Ding dong! Shall I just leave? Oh, it's me. It's me after I've been off chicken.
If it's for you, I'd do anything.
Hi!
I'll just be taking this.
Wait.
Why would you say
What are
that?
you doing with Mother's special child?
She's not hers.
Oh, you have something to say?
What do you mean, mother's special child?
Mother wants her baby
He's watching
back.
Captain Badgertail
Don't
streaming.
screw with me.
Wait, please. If you take it, then the others will laugh at me. But if I do better than them...
What do I care?
Wait, just a little longer, please.
What's so funny?
Either we should be
You're
running.
Stupid. You talk too much. It's all over. I plugged away in.
What do you...
It's my territory. I won't let you leave.
Shit. Damn freak.
That's just rude. I'd like to get the shotgun out, really. This is the water part, right? This is the third one. Doesn't seem to be water. It seems to be, gunky. Yeah, why didn't we shoot him? Yeah, I did finish the doll area. I did. I was very brave. I didn't ask Greg to do it for me. I was strong and independent.
How do I get out of here?
To be honest, it was a tiny... I don't want to say anticlimactic because I'm clearly just going to piss my pants again in this area. But, like, it was a tiny bit anticlimactic. I thought there would be a little bit, like, oh, ammo. A little bit more with, Which way do we want to go? No, I did not like being chased either. Why can't we just jump over here as well? Like, what's this? I think I felt like it was a tiny tad bit anticlimactic. I thought there was a little bit, gonna be a little bit more with the doll mummy. You know? Labyrinth Postal. Leave the boat key in the shack in the mine. Hans is dead, so no more fishing for a while. I mean, we all know his death was no accident. He was eaten by a giant fish, boat and all. No, I don't need the game to be made scary. I assure you of that. Oh. I don't know which way do I want to go? I've got a lot of choices here. Can I just like noo over there? No, I cannot. So I'm guessing there's going to be a giant fish that I've got to avoid. Let's go back in and see what was down the other way. I'm sure this is the way we're meant to be going, but... I did like the hide and seek at the end, though. That was fun. That was a jolly good time we had. Oh, come on, Ethan. If Ethan actually wanted to get over there, he could get over there. Like, we could shuffle. Like, even Ethan didn't think he could jump over there. We could shuffle along the side and just get over there and leave. No, Ethan wants to do things the hard way. You know, Ethan's like, oh, when in Rome, get in the scary boat and just, you know, see if we find the giant fish, right? Ethan's like, hey, this is a free adventure holiday, might as well make the most of it. Yeah! Didn't notice at first when you see the baby monster in the dollhouse, there's an umbilical cord going from Mia to the doll monster. I feel like it's trying to tell us that our kid is a monster. If only my human would understand yellow tape. Oh, is there not? You need the boat key. What did he say? The boat key's kept in the where? The boat key's kept in the hole. In the shack in the mine. Can I ask you guys actually a pop culture reference? Lots of people talk about this guy called Shaq. Who is he? He's the really tall guy with the big hands who holds the really tiny water bottles. Look, my daughters are really, really ugly. So... Oh, he's a basketball player. Okay. Okay. Does he still play basketball? Come on, look. I've got a picture of Rose right here. Need I say more? A long time ago, he's a commentator now. He played with Kobe. I know who Kobe is. I have heard of Kobe. Now a businessman. Okay, makes sense. And what does he commentate on? What kind of business does he run? A bit more. Do we go back this way? The shack in the mines. Basketball, okay. That makes sense. I don't know. He might be like, so you might surprise me and go, oh, Badger's a political commentator or something. I don't know.
Holy guacamole, you look amazing, Badger.
Bananas, thank
But when
you
do
very
you
much.
not look amazing?
Bananas, you big sweetie. Thank you very, very much. I said at the beginning of stream, I feel like I'm about to announce the Hunger Games contestants. These sleeves are a lot more puffy than I expected. I know I'm kind of covered up with the Garrus at the moment, but he's my emotional support Turian, so can't really do anything about that. You know, he's a necessity more than anything. a clue. A little bit of a clue where the shack in the mines. How did I get the idea for the sleeves? So I have a different shirt that's kind of like this but high neck, and I've had that for years and years, but it got sweat stains on the pits. It got really big yellow pit stains, so I'm happy to wear it underneath like a jumper or something that covers up the pit stains. But I found this one at the charity shop like it was quite a long time ago now. But the problem with this kind of shirt is it's both really hot because it's not very breathable, but it's also kind of cold, so you don't want to wear it in really cold weather, so I've been waiting for the right kind of temperature. I didn't make my top. I wish I could. I can knit, but I can only knit scarves, and I do know how to knit fingerless gloves, but I've never... So I've made the fingerless gloves, but I've never gotten to the point of actually, like, kind of sewing them together so that they actually make gloves. Millhouse's mother. That Millhouse's mother's hot as well, so it's fine. I'm happy to emulate her. Millhouse's mum's hot, right? By remembering, right? Learning to knit now. Ooh, so working on a scarf. Oh, nice, Phil. No. Oh, a giant pride scarf. How long's it? How far are you through it? Like, how long is it gonna be? Yeah, it's a full shirt with a collar, and this is a sweater vest. Lou, thank you very much, Lou. How's your day going? How's your Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday? Mine's going all right, Bananas. Yeah, we finished the doll section, so I'm quite happy. I'm stuck though. Sweat stains that don't wash out in the washing machine. Yes. Yeah. It's some scary and persistent sweats. So if I put, like, because they're just under the pits, I get quite sweaty while I stream. Stealthy. 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 How are you doing today? Oh, because I keep messing up the first set of stitches. Oh yeah, I get you. Yeah, I hate counting the stitches as well and then finding out that I've missed one and I've got no idea when I missed it. When I dropped that stitch. Fuck is this key supposed to be? No, Bananas, you should be happy that you missed it. You should be happy. Because now we only have the nice sections left. Just came home from a run. What were you running from? I like how I laugh, like, oh, I'm so funny. Ha ha ha, what was Stealthy running from? What are you having for food? Do I go back through here? Can I have anybody who's played this, can I have a clue about where I'm meant to be going? They say the shack in the mines. Surely this is the shack. I'm in the mines. Yellow tape is the clue. Yeah, I see that. Oh. Thank you, Drake. Thank you. I got it. I just didn't even think. I was running from the inevitable meaninglessness of existence. If I had better knees, I'd run from it too. Unfortunately, mine is more of a... less of a run. More of a brisk walk. There's something. What is it even? I think it's just a werewolf man. I don't mind the werewolf men too much because we've already kind of seen them. We've kind of been there, done that, you know? That was bad. Ah, it's fine. We're good. Now, it was maybe a little bit of a waste. I maybe should have used my shotgun for that, but... It's okay. Oh, I was watching... I just hurt. Just equip it! What was I saying? I was watching a streamer the other day, and they were playing Bannerlord. They were playing Bannerlord, and I was quite enjoying. I was enjoying watching them stream Bannerlord, and I just remembered that we were talking recently about why I don't stream Crusader Kings or like the Paradox games, and it just watching them play Bannerlord. Maybe I was like, oh. Maybe we should stream. Maybe we should stream Bannerlord. It's so good. It's really polite for them waiting for me to shoot them. Yeah, it was really polite of them. They could have totally rushed me, all of them, and I wouldn't have been able to do anything. But it's very, you know, they're very polite. You know, we'll say one thing about Dr. Moreau. He's definitely taught them manners. Oh yeah, Victoria 3. Have they released a lot about it so far? I don't know how I feel about Victoria 3. Obviously I'm excited to see it, but I don't know whether I'll play it myself because, you know, learning a new Paradox game is so much effort. And I've never played Victoria 2. And I feel like an old granny that I'm like, oh, why isn't it like Crusader Kings? You're like, Granny, you don't need, not everything needs to be like Crusader Kings. Oh, oh, he had a friend, I think. Did have a friend. Ah. Nice. Right. It's like EU4 level. Maybe a bit right then. The fragile sensibilities of Granny. I know they need to stop bringing new games out because Granny can't handle it anymore. I need my incest. Yeah, like that's the one thing that games like EU4 are missing. Is there's no fucking incest. Like, if in Victoria 2 I can marry my my mother to my son, then then I'm, you know, all of a sudden a bit more invested in such a way that I'd be willing to learn it. Ooh, big fish.
What was that?
I will say, not really afraid of fish. I don't like their little beady eyes. We'll point that out. Like, I don't like eating whole fish, you know. If the fish still has eyes, I'm not eating it. Kind of thing. I don't love yeah, Europa Universalis. It's I can't remember what years it is. It's the one after Crusader Kings with 4 Hearts of Iron. Victoria 3 every stream after release until I learn it, right? I'll be a pro player by then. Yeah, it's just a big fish, not too bad. Not too bad. Beep, beep, beep. Oh no, I haven't! I have not, Jordan. I haven't played Elden Ring. I don't know if I will.
Research post or something? What the fuck are they doing here?
Oh, that's a person's arm. Oh no, it's not. Yes, it is. That's a human. Hello.
Stay the fuck down!
Ethan! I gotta say, I'm surprised you.
Oh, it's my friendy! Hello! What's his name? Charlie?
Sure, Chris. Why not?
Oh, it's Chris. I was
Killed
close.
Mia. Now do me and finish the job.
Hey, Cap. I'm getting some serious motion
Oh,
readings
Cap,
out here.
that's me.
We should move on.
He did kill my wife, but
What's moving?
my wife is
But my guess is we've
funky,
been here
right?
too long, and Miranda knows it.
Hey, hey.
Oh,
you
he's
said
British.
Miranda? How are you involved?
Leave it
Miranda
alone,
knows
Ethan.
it.
You are out of your depth. What about the sample analysis?
It's definitely related to the mold.
Oh wow, did you see the fish? Do you think the fish is gonna come and eat him?
You stay out of our business, Ethan.
Charlie.
Now watch out!
Why did he do that? Oh, I don't really want to be underwater. Oh, good. Well, it looks like I am. Oh. He must be a very close friend. Yeah. I went to his mum's birthday party. He did it for drama. Oh, wow.
Shit! Stay back.
You know, he kind of looks like a drowner from Witcher.
The exit's underwater. You're done.
Is he the giant fish? Look at his little belly.
Miranda sent you to slow me down? You're pathetic.
I mean, yeah, I don't think we should be cruel to the scary guy with the tentacles.
What are you talking about?
Oh, come on, I already smell bad. I don't want to smell like sick as well. Yeah, why didn't Ethan shoot him? I thought he was the fish. Oh dear. Ah. Are we just running? Oh. I don't even want to look behind me. Yeah, why did Charlie Christiansen, why did Chris push me but not also follow me?
What am
you
I
know?
supposed to do?
He pushed me that way, but didn't, and then jumped backwards. You know, why didn't he just? Yeah, it's Chris Pratt. Yeah, Ethan shot that poor bird faster than that guy. Wait, how you doing? Moreau's Clinic.
He said the exit's underwater.
Can we have a look through here? Oh dang. I kind of want to save. I don't want a safe room where I can save. Oh my god, he scared me! Fuck. Scared the shit out of me. Turning the... Oh! Just fucking sitting there?
You wish to make a purchase?
Alright, I got stuff to sell anyway. Perfect crystal skull. Ooh! Crystal beast. Get rid of that as well. Yeah, I think it's just gonna be stuff.
Ooh, where did you get your hands on such a thing?
What can I say? I'm just... Ethan should be the next main character of the Uncharted games. I'm thinking getting more power of the shotgun. Maybe we upgrade this shotgun, actually. 720, 760. It's quite expensive. I've got quite a lot of money. What with the amount he collects? You know, he goes around, he goes collecting, goes robbing, and then sells it all to this guy. Reload speed. Crystal Skull, is this the new indie game? Oh! You know what I hope for the new Indiana Jones game? I hope we get to play as old Harrison Ford.
Delighted to.
Because he is, after all, a silver fox. I want to use the gun. I want to upgrade the gun that I use the
I'm
most.
skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee. I saw you.
I just spend all our money.
Please come again.
Yeah. He's only 4 years older than me, eh? Yeah. Still a silver fox though. Still 4 years he got on me. Let's have a little look around, I guess, and see what we can see the lay of the land. I wanna, before I commit to going underwater, I wanna have a look around. This crank is old and busted. It feels like it's going to snap any second. I hope it doesn't break. The only other two we have are... It should be... Oh, the only other one we have is over the windmill too. Okay, right. I was gonna crank about that guy's grammar. It's gonna be like it should be R, not is. I identify with that crank. Oh, you guys, a lot of you are identifying with the crank. Oh, I can hear one. You hear it? Down or? Got it. I wonder if I'm going to get all of them. Oh, we were talking about Hitman, Ringo. We will be starting Hitman 3 in November. We're playing Hitman 3 and Thief 2. Plug, 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 plug. So after we finish Spooktober, we've got Sneak Vember. I don't know what I don't know where I'm going. I'm going on some kind of adventure. Wow. Okay. No Tuesday game. So the plan is I think Resident Evil might actually bleed into November a bit. So what we'll do is we will Resident Evil on Tuesdays. We will have Hitman 3.
Not looking good fish food.
We'll have Resident Evil Tuesdays. Wednesday will be Thief 2. And... Not gonna fall? I think I'm safe on this house. For some reason, not falling. And Hitman 3 Fridays. But when Resident Evil is over, we will do Thief Tuesday and Wednesday. don't understand why he's not falling. Do I need to kind of attract him? Yeah, Hitman 3 is the new one. Yeah, I've been quite excited. It looks really beautiful. I comment on how it looks because obviously, like, it's a Hitman game. It plays like a Hitman game. Oh, I did not, Alien. I had heard they were bringing out the... Oh wait, until I think he's gonna go over here. I'd heard they were bringing out the Spider-Man games on PC. Is it gonna be VR? I think it maybe has some VR to it. I don't understand why that hasn't fallen over. Is it a glitch? Is it meant to? Aha! Aha! Keep thinking about your angel eyes. Da-da. Oh, I need to go back and play a lot of the older Hitman games. We did do Blood Money, a little bit of Blood Money, but I'll admit I didn't manage to stick with it. We did it as kind of a, not a filler stream, but a filler stream. You know what I mean? Oh, I don't like the music. Can you hear it? It's like boo boo doo 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 doo. It's a little bit creepy. Not loving it. Push. I don't know where I'm pushing this or why I'm pushing it, but I am. Hey, Toa! Oh, interesting. What do you mean, damn? I don't like the music. It's creeping me out. What's this?
Stinks.
What does it do? Oh. I thought he was going to be able to eat me. Oh, do they fall down eventually? Yeah, they do. It's the timed thing. Let's see. I don't really want to be stuck here. I don't know what to do if I get... Oh, I see, I see. Another one. Yeah, who made this? Who made this fucking place? I mean, I guess Fishman made it, so I suppose it makes sense why it's not the most reasonable architecture. Oh, they're on... The orange seems to be unstable as well. Interesting. These... Oh, fuck. Ah, I died! Oh, piss. Fishman gonna get me? That's the first time we've died. That's the first time we've died in this game, I think. I'm pretty sure that's the first time I've seen the "You Are Dead" screen. Dang. Starring rotted wood and an assortment of blue and yellow tape. Dang. This is not too scary though. Oh, I see. We're back here. Why don't we try and do this? I was going to say, well, that's the perfect time to finish up for today. But no, let's try and do this. I see. I don't know whether you can do that timing-wise. I don't know whether we have to wait for it to... How many tries? I don't know. It depends how quickly we can... Like, I don't know whether it's... You've got to kind of perfectly speedrun it, you know. There we go. Right, what's over here? What's going on over here? Ooh, that's cute. Look at that ammo. That's cute. That's cute ammo. Okay, what order do we want to do it in? I guess we want to go blue, orange, white, right? Yeah. Yeah, that works. It's actually terrifying. Do you think I meant to, like, pipe bomb him? Do you think I meant to kill this guy right now? I don't know. I don't know what the timing's like. Whether I run and then... I'm the best! Oh, he's funny, isn't he? He's a funny lad. I don't know why it's giving me sniper rifle ammo, though. I'm the best! Good for you. Oh, Lord. Ooh, dog. Doggy. Dragoon! Thank you very much for the follow, Dragoon. Welcome in. Sounds like a certain modest streamer. Very humble. I'm very humble. Did I win? Did I do it? I don't know what I'm trying to do. I don't know, like, I'm sure that there is a reason that I've just done what I've just done. But if I'm honest, I'm not exactly sure what that reason is. I was running this way and then I got presented with a puzzle, so I just started doing it, you know. I felt like I had a couple of ways I could have chosen to go. Captain Hubris. My name's not Hugh, it's Badger. Hugh is another one of those names with too many ways to spell it. And by that I mean it's got 2 ways to spell it, and that's just too many. Do I pipe bomb through here? Yeah, huge badger.
Caught myself a big one. Need to get out of here.
It's good. Oh, we're here. At the different windmill. Ah. Ethan's such a dad. I need to get out of here! This was less fun than the giant baby section where the lockers to hide in. I hated that. And I hated that it really... I feel like it really did a good job in creating a lot of tension because you could see these lockers, but you had no idea what you were going to have to hide from. Can't tell if this is actually like Can I crank it? Yeah. Oh no, it's not annoying. No, it's There we go. I'm just a little bit confused, I guess. I'm a little bit confused about what's going on. Yeah, when that baby was right outside the locker, because I swear to God it could see me. I didn't know whether I was supposed to look away from it or not. Oh. Oh, that was great. It was like Disney. Yeah. Let's go for a ride. Yeah, that was a fun section. I think they put the crank... It was ridiculous. Like, all the things I had to go through to get the crank. Absolutely ridiculous. I didn't win. I didn't kill him. I always presume we have to kill the person. Like, I don't think we're going to let any of them live. I don't know why we're saying okay. We done? Well, we started the windmill again. That's nice. Okay! Okay! Oh. Okay! That is a fine that's a fine windmill. Where's Gullux? Gullux, look, there are so many windmills here. You're missing. You're missing out. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful windmills. How do I leave? I'd like to leave this windmill. Could it come a particular way to the windmill? Can we mill the fish now? That's how you make fish sauce, right? Good thing at least Ethan knows what he's doing. I have no idea why we started this windmill back up. I know why we got the crank, because I think the crank is actually... The door out is attached to the crank. Oh.
Like a circle in a spiral, like a wheel within a wheel, never ending or beginning on an ever spinning reel as the images unwind, like the circles that you find in the windmills of your mind.
Circles that you find in the windmills of your mind. Right? It's that song. My mum used to love that song. Thank you, Rooks. It's been a long time since I've heard it. What's it called?
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay, just fall down a 5-story building. Okay. Okay. Herbed fish. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Could probably sell it. Segment of the Muppet Show that does the windmills of... Oh, it's called the Windmills of Your Mind. And it's pretty intense. It's a pretty intense section of the Muppet Show. Oh, I love that. Right. Let's just sell that. Sell that save.
Securing goods is more important than anything. Please come again.
Thank you, sir. Lovely. I think that'll do us for today. I'm having a great time. This is a lovely water section. You know, I really and let's just take a look how nice this view is as well. Isn't it lovely? Yeah, you know, I really amped myself up for the water section. I was like, oh, I really don't like, you know, oh, what's this? Oh. Sorry, I've immediately been distracted by something. The upside down? Oh, it's to the side, Eric. Sorry, I just immediately distracted. I'm sorry. Blue. Orange. White. Orange.
I never understood how people got so easily distracted. Ooh, shiny.
Yeah. I was like, wow, a light. Wow, great. You said.
Got it.
Oh, see, look, it's lowering the Stop distracting yourself. Wow, it keeps going, doesn't it? It just keeps going. Yeah, do you reckon he's going to be sucked down here? Or do you reckon he is just going to be in the lower water level? Yeah, so the exit's not underwater anymore. Oh, cool. Yeah, Ethan be sucking that big fish. Right, we'll save here. We'll save here. We'll save here and we'll come back on Monday. Yeah, I guess that you'll find out next time on Dragon Ball. No, next time we will find out if that is indeed if he got sucked or if he did not get sucked. Oh no, that was good. I very much had a good time today. I really liked the water level. The water level was great. I like how it had some action in it. You know, it had some shooting in it. You know, it just really had a great range of interactive elements, right? Yeah, to suck or be sucked. That's the question that will be answered on Monday. For the first time, Future Badger is in for a treat. Yeah, I've figured everything out. That's great. What about the dolls? We'll forget about the dolls. Don't think about the dolls. The dolls were... We had a great latter part of the stream. The first part of it. Thank you very much, Ducky. I'm very proud of myself for getting through it as well. Yeah, if the rest of the game's like this, oh, pish posh, Spooktober. Oh, Spooktober Whattober, right? Just watch the, watch this either get scarier or it get worse in the last level. So the merchant said that the last level was the worst level, but I think the doll level would have been the worst level for me, so I'm not sure. No. Let's leave behind the doll horror. Let's shut the door. Shut the door upon the dolls. No, Sag, thank you. No, thank you very much for watching. Thank you so much for, like, I know a lot of people ask, Badger, why do you play spooky games if you really hate them? Which I do. I really hate them. I don't know. I think Spooktober really just has a vibe around it. And I think it is... I don't know. I look back to last Spooktober and it was a lot of fun, right? It's always so much fun. Even if I hate the, even if I hate the games. You know, it's always just so much fun. And I think the clips are always really funny afterwards. Especially when I look back and I see that there wasn't any, like, real scares. There wasn't any... you know, I'm walking through the dollhouse and there wasn't really any, you know, sometimes there wasn't anything even waiting for me around the corner and I'm there like shuffling around expecting something to come out and go, "Bleh!" And I look back at the clips and I think, oh my god, I'm such a weenie, and it's funny. I hope you use it on Monday. Well, I hope at least on Monday there are no dolls then. First part of streams gave you enough anxiety for the month. I never knew I was that afraid of dolls. I really never knew. I thought I would be... You know, dolls can't hurt you, right? Now, I will let you go all out into the other today, but... I'll take that name, Chad. I'll steal that name from you. Thank you very much, Chad. And I will have a look. Have a look later tonight. We'll have a little peepo. We'll have a little peepo at her stream. Like, yoink, that's mine now, thank you! This Spooktober made me realise that I'm really easily angry scared. Just tell that you don't really fancy doing something like Resident Evil yourself. Oh, that baby too. I've got 2 weeks before my new job starts, and then you'll be taking us into the office, right? Rooks, we'll be your office buddies. Right? I still needed... Hang on. Rooks, come here. I've got a... Come here. I have so many different people and monsters! Yeah, stealthy, and I barely played any spookums. Honestly, sometimes swearing just makes you feel better. Sometimes it just... Like... There was a... What's it called? A study done. I think it had Prime Blessed in it, so I don't know how legit that that study is. But that swearing actually made, when he stuck his hand in ice bath, it actually made him feel less pain than if he didn't swear. I'm going up in Rooks's chat history because I want to see how they how it went. I don't see where you said how your I don't see where you said how your lunch went, Rooks. I'm now interrogate. I'm like, bring up the logs. I don't see where you said how it went. I mean, it must have gone really well if you're starting in 2 weeks. I did twice, but I will repeat thrice. Thank you very much, Rooks. Thank you. I can't let it lie. I can't go and not know. I can't believe I missed it twice. Suzu Walkies this evening, by the way. Oh, is it? Is it? Do you think does she look like she's really eager to go? Hey, Stinky. Nothing. The lunch went very well. They liked my seminar. They made an offer which was acceptable the next day. So I accepted, and so did the 2 co-workers from my last companies. Oh my god, you're gonna get to be with your other co-workers? Oh, Brooks, that's so... I'm so glad you said again. Thank you very, very much for repeating yourself for the 3rd time. I'm so sorry I missed this first 2. Oh, I'm so pleased for you. Oh... Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. So 2 weeks, all right. I'll keep that in mind. I'm gonna write that on my calendar like a creep. So I know I can wish you luck on the like the Friday before you start. Oh, really big congratulations. Oh, that's so exciting. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to hear all about the new office. I can't wait to hear about all your sushi lunches, which they've obviously put in the offer, right? Oh, that'll be exciting. Oh, big congratulations. Oh, that's a really positive note to leave on. Right, guys. We'll be back on Monday with more Resident Evil 8. We will be doing the water level. Tuesday, we will be finishing Senua and starting 11th hour, probably. Wednesday will be a continuation of 11th hour. And then Friday will be more Resident Evil. No, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope your guys' days go as well as Rooks' did yesterday as well. Yesterday? Day before yesterday. Day before, it's Wednesday, right? It's Wednesday. No, I hope you guys... I wish everybody to have the best weekend. Have a great Friday. And I'll see you on